Alright, welcome back to another day here in Lies of P. I hope people are doing well. Thank you for your patience with everything getting set up right there. Hopefully people can hear me. Alright, we're gonna begin with Lies of P. My brain is taking forever to wake up today, so I'm a little bit lower on the energy side to start, but it'll perk up, especially since we're starting with a boss. So, going from there. Also, it's a little chilly today. Yo, what's up, Fallout? How's it going? It's good to see you. How's the day treating you, Mom? It's good to have you here. And Tina, how you doing? How you doing? Good to have you here. How's the day treating you? Mr. Damon, I've been expecting you. Hello there, Mr. Damon. Or maybe it's like, hello! Hello there, Mr. Damon. I've been expecting. Is it like that, Tina? Is it a little like quirkier, happier? Well, howdy there, Damon. Alright, I'm gonna get things rolling here. I'm just doing hellos. Alright, let's do this. Oh, yes, I should explain. I did fiddle around with that serpent head, right? I found that I can equip both of these tools without dropping my gear. I also fooled around with like putting damaging buffs and stuff on them, and the grindstone definitely has an effect. In fact, I will show you. I also found a different handle that we can put it on, which is how we're able to equip it. And it actually has a decent moveset still, I'll show you. And it hits decently hard. So, but the point of this is to switch over for its special attack. Another thing that's cool with special attack, I found that its range is right about here. So this is it without it being buffed. If we use all 5 bars, we proc right about 6,500. Look at that distance, too. Alright, so that's 6,500. Without it being buffed. We don't have to show the distance this time. Now, if we buff it with any elemental buff, the other buffs don't seem to work. We can get a full 5 bars. 10,000. So, second phase, which is rough, we need to land our block, which we've actually been landing. We've landed our block a few times, so we get our block. Our distance away from her on that landing might be the right distance, since we can be so far away to just unload. It might be enough to put her into a guard break state, which if that's the case, we can land a shot put on her right away. She'll go into her weird attack nonsense before going into her staggered state. We should be able to use a couple of these Fable refills. She'll fall to the ground, and then we unload on her again, and boom, the fight should be done. So I think that's how we're going to solve the fight. Otherwise, beyond that, we just got our normal attacks. We got to get warmed up, but I was thinking on the fight a whole lot after the stream ended, and I was just like, because I was just like, no, we should have finished, but I had to get off. I was like, we should have done it, we should have finished, we should have this, and I was just like thinking about it, like, how do we... This is what I came up with. Yo, what's up, Daddy? It's good to see you. How's the day treating you? Your ears? What's up with your ears? Did my voice hurt your ears? I'm sorry. I'll try to leave my voice away from your ears the best I can, but I can't make any promises. Oh yeah, moveset with this though. Actually, not bad. I don't like the double swings that have to connect, but the fact that both of the swings rush you forward is not so bad. And then the regular attack is really fast for how hard it hits, so... Even if we have to resort to hitting with this weapon physically, it should still be pretty good. Also, we can decide if... hold on a second. We can decide if we want... We can proc fire, also, like right after... We can land the hits, like right after proccing the acid with this weapon. And it will still do the major damage boost from the buff. In fact, just in case, I think I'm actually going to add a fire or a paper thing here. Just in case something goes wrong. In fact, we might even open with it since we have a few of them. To proc both of the dot effects from the acid and the fire. My mic is working though, right? Yes? Oh, okay, cool, yes. I see a response from Tina from what I asked. Yes, just like that indeed. Okay, cool. Good. Alright, so we're gonna start out the way we were doing it. Oh, my pillow. From my shoulders. Get over here. Yeah. Okay. So I doubt we're getting it on our first try. Excuse me. I doubt we are going to get it on our first try, but let's see what we can do. We just need to remember all the moves. That's all. We just need to remember everything. Yeah, there, Pinocchio! Oh no, why did I put my shield? I thought she was out of reach. I lived? Hell yeah. Oops. Alright. Not a perfect transition. Oh, we hadn't run into that before. We just ran back and forth and it worked. Darn. Yo, what's up, Salty? It's good to see you, buddy. How's the day treating you? Good to have you here. Alright, well, let's do that again. That was silly. Alright. Aw, thank you for the support, buddy. No, get away from me. Not the opening we were looking for. Uh-oh! Why are you so fast? Why didn't I have my juice? Oh, the electrical stuff eats my Fable away. That's right. Ah, okay. Well, we goofed up our block, and that is a pretty darn big deal on that fight. Oh, well, we really can't get electrically charged because we cannot lose our Fable stuff. So, all right. Instead of this, we'll put on a resistance ampule. We could probably get the resistance ampule off in that transitionary phase. Alright. Oh, goodness. Here we go. That was weird, but I will take it. Oops, no, not that. Uh-oh. Yeah, that was a bad one. That was a really, really, really bad one. Alright, not like that. We definitely can't use that slower screen to get to the ampule. Alright, we're not really reloading our Legion. So we could go ahead and actually swap these two for now. If for some reason we need Legion, there it is. Oh, that was a mistake. And I threw one of those stupid wheels. Okay. That was sloppy. How's everyone's weekend been going? Move, Pinocchio! Holy crap! Okay. I thought I had the block that time. Dang it. Oh, we really got to get that block off. Okay. Man, if only we stayed upright when we blocked with the shield, then I would gladly take the damage. That is so weird. It doesn't show my shield being up. But it counted as my shield being up. Come on.
The arm of God will awaken soon.
Well, goodness gracious. I'm gonna try reloading my chat. I think it's acting up. Whoops, not that. Alright, there we go. Alright, well, that was sloppy. Oops. Alright. Oh, let's do this. It still counts. That's really cool. And very helpful. Uh-oh. Okay. What am I doing? Dear God, I super screwed up my buttons. And I screwed up my block. Alright, I have no idea what short circuit that was in my brain. Let's try that again. Holy crap. That was all the wrong buttons. Alright, come on, Pinocchio. Don't become stupid now. Oh dear God. Ah, nice. So weird. Okay. Well, at least I got a block up, I guess. Oh, multiple! Alright, not the worst. I think we got this. Whew. Got my heart going. Alright, how many of the Fable things do we have? We've been drinking them instead of going to town since it's faster. Where are they? My eyes. 13 left? Let's just pop to town and refill our Fables. This is apparently what happens when you don't lie? What do you mean, Daddy? I mean, like something in game is going on, or are you giving me a hard time? I feel like I'm decently honest. I try. I try as hard as any human, I imagine. Oh, when you die, it says lie or die, and I'm dying. Oh, that's interesting. That's cool. That's actually really cool. Instead of this, is there anything else we could use that might be better than just a little damage? Increase the damage of throwing items, actually. Alright. Does this affect throwing item damage? We can actually test that here. $79. So roughly 80. Okay. And if I switch this one out for this. No, it doesn't. Huh. So this makes our throwing items do like 10% more damage. Is that good? Second phase, I guess it is, because it's going to probably be the bulk of our damage. Since we're trying to open up by just hurling items. You know what? Why not? It's worth a try. Is an idea. This boss has given us a very hard time. I appreciate you telling me that, Daddy. That's really cool. I definitely didn't even pick up on what it said. do want to check something. Alright, so we're using we're using 3 of these Legion magazine effects. I'm not sure how much we're actually using that. I'm not sure what we would want to replace it with. Not much in this slot. I'm just curious. I'm just double checking because if we're not going to use something, there's no reason to have 3 quartz dedicated to it. We can at least pull 1 quartz out and put it into this to lower our charge attack. I guess out of the boosting section. That's a simple move. I am still kind of curious about just like going in a discharged state and running all of the discharge stuff and boosting all of the discharge stuff. Because if we can do an extra, like, I don't know, 20% more damage just from the start of the fight, that could be pretty insane, considering we get our healing back. Where is it? Enhanced weapon attack and discharge. So each of these raises it by 6%, I think is what it said online. So that's 12%. And depending on how this works, if it doubles whatever you've put points into, this would make it, if that's the case, I'm not sure, that would be 24 extra % damage. It could also mean 24 extra % defense too, which would actually make one healing cell go a lot further. Because we're already taking very little damage, but 24% less damage would be insane. We'd have one heal at a time, but we're rocking the shield. And even if we do take the Legion things out, we can still use Legion if we are in a fight that needs us to put points in the Legion, or it could be the next thing we put points into anyways. And I think an extra like 24% damage would certainly make these fights go by a lot faster. I feel like it would have to be like night and day. And even if it doesn't double it, say it just adds 50% to each, so 50% more or whatever, that would still be 18%, so that's close to, right? Yeah, that would still be 18%, which is still darn close to 20, and 20 is really the way I'm looking at it. I don't know. Try to fight a few more times. If we struggle with it badly, we might as well grab our fruit while we're thinking about it. If we keep struggling with it and we don't get it down, we should be able to get this fight down. Then we'll look at trying a discharged build, if that's even a thing. Man, if we take that much less damage, it would work really well with our shield too, because damage reduction works with how much damage you're blocking with too, because blocking just blocks a percentage and you have a percentage. That man, Plus, there's also the stamina regeneration. It could actually be very good with all of the defensive gear that we have now. I'm thinking too much when we should just be killing. Let's go kill this. Kill this evil, probably not so evil thing. Sorry, now my brain's waking up. Now my brain's trying to do a bunch of thinking. Man, I was running real slow this morning. My brain was trying to process like this. Like Eeyore was living in my head. Boy, I wish I could do Eeyore's voice. Alright, let's do this. Do your triple swing still? Ah, oh, this. Cover, Pinocchio, attack! Good. Hell no! Ah!
Sermanis.
Man, she still procced that electricity, no problem. Holy moly. We really gotta get that block off. I wonder if we block with our shield, if it'll stop the electrical buildup better than us missing. I don't know, because we don't want to think about missing the block. We just want to get the block. Okay. All right. Stop overcomplicating it and just get this boss down. Let's do this. Just the first, have to block the second and third No! Oh, come on, we were right there. Nope, not here. Nope. Still doesn't do much to stop the electrical. Alright. Just gotta get that block off. Gotta get the perfect block off. Oh man. This fight is hard. And I suck at blocking stuff. Alright. If the game feels bad for us, it keeps giving us good openings. So, what happens that causes that heavy interaction? Yeah. Get up. Whoops. Balls. She was all red on that one. Oh, I wasn't paying attention to the fact that she went red. That was pretty good. Even though we messed up our block. We gotta go to town to refill our Fable. We're running low. Wait, it's amazing how good that shield is at blocking the electrical buildup, too. She is a tough one. Alright, so it says we have at least 6 of our items each, which is what we need. What is faster to apply? These? Or these? Those. Those are faster to apply. Potentially in that round, it might make more sense to try and use a paper thing for the speed, because the boss definitely would have been dead if we had had it pumped up. We just need to get it off. Alright. We got real close that time. We got real close. We can do this. Alright, Pinocchio. We aren't really using the cluster grenades too much. I guess we could put a paper there. Just because it is a touch faster. Might be the way to go. We're also not really recharging our Fable, but I guess we could, because we could also switch to the Gunblade really quick and use its special, which takes 3, just in case we don't get a full blast off with the other one, which is faster straight damage. Alright, first let's see how many we got left of these things. Alright, we got 2 attempts left. We'll try a normal attempt like this, and then... yeah. Okay. Before we fiddle with anything else, since we're doing fine. Just excited to have this fight over. Come on, do the charging one. Yeah. Yeah, do that. Whoops. Yeah, a terrible place to be standing, though. Alright, this dude is not happy with me this time. Get up. We got it off. Get out of here. Oh, please don't have a third phase. Oh.
Sir Simon. Only you. With the one.
No, lady. It's time for you to go. Get out of here. Be gone. Shoo. Mean lady. I swear on all things. If there's a third phase, I'm going to be so unhappy. Oh. Oh, lady, you nightmare monster. Holy potatoes, man. Good God. Snakehead, you've won my love. Holy crap. Oh, my brain feels happy that's over. Okay. Good job, Pinocchio. Good job, Pinocchio. Oh, that was scary. Right at the end, too, I was like, they had one hit and I had one hit. And I'm like, I swear on all things, I have to kill them. And then I guess the acid proc got them. So, you know, I'll take that, though. I'll take it. Oh, man. I'm vibrating a little bit. Oh, yeah, that dude wants to talk to us on Isabella Street. Okay. Let's go talk to that dude. Then I'm gonna... Blah, 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 blah. Then I'm gonna see what that soul gets us. Thank you for the cheers, Salty. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, that was... Whew. Okay. Can't remember exactly where they said they'd be, but that's okay. Oh. We're gonna move slow anyways. That was holy crap, that fight took it out of us a little bit. That was a good fight. That took us a lot of attempts. That was definitely our hardest fight. For sure. Okay, we need to go figure out where they... Oh, wait. Weren't they supposed to be where that clown was or something? Right. Different weapon. Well, I can't quite remember where they're at. Let's put the stamina one on, actually. We'll find them. Everything here is weak. And the running and normal attack on this weapon has crazy range. Uh-oh. Wah! I take... Oh, the Legion one. Someone's playing the piano very poorly around here. Well, this is one spot I feel like would have made sense for them to be. So not here. Oh, goodness. You got anything cool going on this weekend, Salty? Or do anything cool? Oh, also, anybody watch that anime Jujutsu Kaisen? I am, like, finally watching it for the first time. That is a weird anime. I am upset about it, but it is a weird anime. Enjoyable. I think. It feels enjoyable, I think. I don't know. Keep watching it. Alright, where is this dude at? We'll find you. We'll find you, robot friend. Pinocchio is on the case. I love this weapon. Up. If only I remembered exactly how to get there, I'd go straight there. I imagine I'm going the right way, except for jumping down here. That's the wrong way, clearly. I can't remember. Oh, no, this is where we give the lady the wine or whatever. Gotta be this way then. I think. Nope. I don't remember where that clown was at. We'll figure it out. We're tenacious. I remember going to that hotel. I remember going next area. But then after that lady is... Oh! Wait. But that's a... Can't I warp to a further checkpoint to make this faster? I know it sounds like I'm thinking. I'm doing a great job making it sound like thoughts are coming into my head, but I'm not sure they are. See, I'm getting lost in this tiny area. Ugh, good thing I don't make maps. I'll always be thankful that I don't live in the past and I get to choose what I do for work, because if I'd been born like the son of a map maker, I'd be a very disappointed family. Start here. Yeah, clown was over this way. Time of day, I think, is different over here. I will say, the one thing that this stamina recovery amulet is truly good for is helping your stamina replenish from 0. That actually feels way faster. The rest of the stamina regenerator feels fine. It's like, a little bonus, but that aspect feels better. Here
Hey,
you are.
over here!
Thank you, Salty.
Nice to see you again. I thought if I got a second chance, I'd go to where my heart's content. I never expected to get out alive. Oh, it's overwhelming, even now.
Ah,
I want to take a look at what I have.
Beautiful world.
I grabbed a couple of things before taking off.
Oh, you sell stuff?
It's a new life, a new attitude, and simple pleasures like ordinary conversation.
You like
Nice
talking?
loot, yeah? If you need anything, just say the word.
Let's see what you got for sale first. Oh, what's this? The White Lady's Hunting Apparel. Oh, isn't this the puppet we fought? Here? Let's see. The hunting apparel worn by the White Lady. The woman who lost her song adorned her stage with the blood of puppets. The sisters dreamed of a great stage. Their dreams now crushed. The younger one dedicated a stage in remembrance of her sister with the blood of puppets. Yeah, alright. Also, what is this? Ooh, an acid hammer. That sounds cool. Acidic explosion. Oops, that's not. Strong downward blow. The area of impact is temporarily covered in acid. And conserve energy. Decreases stamina consumption temporarily. An experimental axe. Oh, it's an axe. Axe blade made by the alchemists. Carcass body fluid constantly oozes from the rear of the canister. Or from the rear canister. The alchemists achieved the brilliant truth that they desired. However, their achievements were sometimes made on the flesh and blood of humans. As much as I like this song, it is loud. I'm gonna buy out his stock and see if that does anything.
I used to be a fan of the actress Patricia. Not the red actress Adelina, but her sister.
Oh, well, I beat up
Patricia
her
had an
sister.
angelic
Her sister
voice
was
like
mean.
her
She
sister.
tried to kill us.
If she'd become famous, they would have called her the White Goddess. But her career was cut short. She took poison and ruined her throat.
Ah.
I've only read others' memories, so I don't know the details. But the memories people had of her songs. You should have heard her voice in her prime. Something transcendent like that. Makes you feel alive. I survived. So I'm seeking out experiences like that. So, any more questions?
Seeking out sad experiences or the singing?
Did I go sightseeing? You bet I did.
You bet
It's
I
the House
did.
of Krat, the theatre, the Ferris wheel. There's so much to see. Although, most
You know,
of it
if you've been
has
trapped underground
burned down
forever,
now, I suppose.
regardless of everything being burned down and messed up, it
The
would
most
still seem like an
fascinating thing,
incredible,
I couldn't
much
believe
better
it.
world.
The writing on the back of a made puppet. I read memories, but still, any way you look at it, it's the made puppet's words. Probably designed like that. What kind of puppet would write that stuff? Still, it was weird. You should see it for yourself.
I would love to. Where do I go, test subject?
Nice loot, yeah?
Wait, where?
Did I go sight? It's the House of Krat, the theatre. The most fascinating thing. I couldn't believe it. I read memories, but still, any way you look, probably designed like that. Still,
Is that actually telling me about something in the world? 'Cause I don't know where this maid puppet is. There's a lot of maid puppets, man. I think that guy down there is having fun just setting stuff on fire. I know he's a puppet, but sure seems to be really into setting that on fire. Oh, wait. I got a new weapon. Let's beat him up with that. Oh, it is not as big as I was thinking it was going to be. It's cool looking, though. It's a weirdly slow build-up. Oh, we proc the acid really fast. This is our last blunt weapon for status effects, isn't it? Yeah. So we have this head, we have the electrical head, and then we have... We have a fire head, don't we? So we have like one of each now. A blade and a blunt, right? With innate. So we have innate electricity here. Or I guess non-stabbing weapons, I should say. Slashing weapons. We have electrical, we have fire, we have acid. Okay, cool. And then for thrusting implements, we have acid. We have fire on that dagger. Because we have two electric... Huh, whatever. It seems cool. Yo, what's up, Rain? It is good to see you. How you doing today? It is good to have you here. I think I'd switch the handle on this, but I can see this axe being cool. Acid damage is weird. You just missed us killing the boss, Rain. You barely missed it. Maybe 15 minutes ago. Finally got that mean lady to go away. Ow. Ow. And she was a jerk. I tell you what. What I could do. I have enough carry capacity. I rock these. I want to play with the claws, but I don't like the situations where I get screwed by hitting walls. Alright, let's zip back to the hotel. What you been up to this weekend, Rain? You been up to anything good? Anything cool? Anything fun? Anything? Okay. We need to talk to people. We need to talk to the old lady, and we need to talk to the dude up front. I wonder if the Cure is doing something bad to her now. Oh! Well, look at us. A dapper young gentleman, I tell you. There is not a lot of options to put on your face. It's too bad we don't have her mask. Do we? Oh no, here we go. I wonder what happens if we wear the full outfit when we talk to, what's her name?
With unsurpassed sorrow,
What?
I must announce Lady Antonia has passed away.
But I came to say
As she
hello
entered
in this
immortality,
outfit.
she seemed at peace. Her face was calm, and she wasn't in pain. It is all thanks to you. Without your most difficult of choices, she would never have found such peace. As for me, I am bereft of emotion. My life, or what passes for it, has lost meaning.
Well, I wish I didn't put this
It
mask
feels
on
like
now.
Pain swallowed me whole.
Excuse me.
Thus I plan to erase my heart
Ah.
and become an ordinary puppet. This will be my last conversation with you as Polendina. Despite how it ended, I thank you for the kindness, bravery, and beautiful moments you showed me.
Actually, really tragic.
Welcome to Hotel Pro.
Huh. That's sad. Poor fella. Need to buy some of these. Huh. Well, that is sad. That pole was perfectly blocking Venini. I was about to be like, Venini's gone too? What is this?
I want to give Alidoro's belongings to someone who knows their worth. It's what he would have wanted. If you can prove your worth, his weapon is yours.
Yeah, that sounds great, but I don't know what that means. What is this? Ouroboros Eye? It's a sword? Throw the weapon forward. Wandering Moon. The weapon stays in one spot for a certain time, deals damage, and returns. Interesting. And Storm Notice makes the blade idle for a moment. When attacking enemies, increases hit number, and damage. Huh. A moon sword that was lying asleep in the Arch Abbey. They say this weapon was handcrafted by a legendary alchemist. Philippus Paracellus? Philippus Paracellus, sure, was a legend even among the alchemists. The moon sword he made by modeling the Ouroboros mask symbolized wholeness. And all this does is just make it so you don't lose durability when you block? I don't care about that. Why would anyone care about this? How much damage does blocking do? Huh. Yeah, I don't care about that at all. I'm getting the weapon. Whoa! What, I picked up the cat? There's a weird little interaction we're having. That's not how you play with a cat, Pinocchio. You don't just jiggle cats. Jiggling cats is not how you play with them. That cat is surprisingly relaxed. If I picked up one of my cats and I jiggled it like that, that cat would not be thrilled with me. The cat would be, like, thoroughly unenthused with me. Like, where did this stupid idea of yours even come from? Damned if this top hat doesn't kind of work with this. Rain. Jiggle, 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 jiggle. A wiggle, wiggle. Do you want us to wiggle you? Yeah, cats love being just lightly wiggled, huh? Here you go. Ready for the fun, Mr. Kitty Cat? Steering contest wiggles. That's how I make friends in real life, too. I find someone a little smaller than me, I pick them up. I pick them up under their armpits like that, and I hold them just eye level with me, and I don't break eye contact, and I just lightly wiggle them in the air like that, and then it's like, whoa, I've never become best friends with somebody so fast. It's flawless. Don't do it, but it would definitely work, but don't find out, because that's probably gonna get you in trouble.
Ah, the hotel seems truly empty now that Lady Antonia has departed. She was the closest person I had, you know? All that with my parents happened when I was just a child.
It's alright, Vanini.
These halls are truly cavernous now without her. And her music. She was a terrific pianist before she fell ill.
Locked her away in a room
Now
upstairs
it's
by
up to
herself.
us to protect this hotel.
No piano.
Her home and ours. Losing someone never gets easier.
Sure is tragic that she died. We locked her away in a closet because it was really depressing looking at her, and we want to keep her safe, but it sure is sad she's gone. Her presence sure made a difference.
I always welcome...
Maybe they were nicer than I'm giving them credit for. But she didn't seem too thrilled about having to be in that room. She was like, oh, I guess I'll have to stay in here. This thing looks ridiculous. It is not very fast. Had really nice coverage, though. 30 solid starting damage. Good scaling. Fable charge. Decent. That's an interesting attack. Does it do more damage the farther you are away? No, it's just random. Does that affect this? Yes. What a weird weapon. I wonder if that move makes it so you recharge your Fable really fast. No. It is a cool concept, but this weapon seems really low power. That move seems like it could be very strong. Maybe if I had 2 more Fable, so you could go with like a far more intensive Fable build, I guess. Then this weapon would be, it probably would be too strong then. Maybe 1 more Fable. Oh, I guess I am slightly heavy. That's going to affect how it swings. Not much, though. Weird. I mean, I can see it being fun to play with. I don't think it's what I would choose, though. So far, of the boss weapons, like if I was gonna say like, oh yeah, I would pick this up. This one, Claw's really fun, so that one, and the scythe thing. This one's fine, but the scythe thing's pretty sick. The boss weapons, that's all I found that I care about so far. I don't really understand this one. It doesn't have incredibly high blocking and Fable, so maybe that's the point of this weapon. It's just like it's really good at blocking. It does have very high starting damage, so I guess it scales really high too, but my god is it slow. This one's fun, the free one they give you. Except for it locks you up in your attack, which is a little annoying. But yeah, boss weapons have been very cool, but strong-wise, I like the Talons, I like this, and I like the Scythe. Yep. Alright, back to it. Claws are very interesting. In fact, let's change out our grindstone really quick, too. They got crit rate built into them. So stacking more crit with them could be interesting with the grindstone. The whirly twirly swirly swingy do thing, Rain, that weapon? You're saying you had that one too, but you never used it? A cherry scented letter to the wonderful gentleman who gave my precious time back to me. The time I met you was light itself. Whether you're that child or not, I think you're a kind, precious child. Thank you for giving my joy back to me in my last moments. To the youngest gentleman who resembles Carlo, Antonia Sarasani. Memories of a beach! I will always remember the memories I shared with you on this summer beach. Let's throw all our troubles into the deep blue sea. Do you have a past worth looking back on? Alright, let's listen to this stupid music, because the music makes us more human somehow. Whee! And then I'm going to look at how much damage the claws get from an upgrade. Also, the bow. We still need to upgrade the bow. I think. We do really like it. It is really useful when it's useful.
Antonia is dead. It doesn't feel real.
It's real, Eugenie.
She was sick, but her personality was so formidable. The hotel feels empty without her. I would have done everything I could to help with weapons. Damn it.
This music
I'm
is fitting.
so tired of people I know dying. So you'd better not die. If you can't stay alive, I'm gonna beat you up.
Okay. Well, joke's on you. We like that.
You're here. That's...
24 points is actually a pretty good jump for these really fast weapons. We have 7 of these. Takes 3 to max one out. Oh, let's look at using this weapon again too. I do really like the scythe. The only thing that I didn't like very much was the blocking on it, but if we're gonna use the shield for a lot of our blocking, then I mean, it's hard to say no to this. Its Fable move, while it might not be like the highest damage, it has great range and it does hit really hard. I wish there wasn't limited upgrade stuff. Well, this is a long ass
At the
song.
House of Vanini, even price.
Oh, you don't have anything special to say. Alright, I think we actually got some Legion upgrade stuff too. Yeah, we got 3 Legion calibers. This one is tempting to level up the Falcon Eyes. It does do a lot of damage at range. But then again, for this... You know, it doesn't matter. Let's go collect our fruit. Oh, actually, with our stats being more evened out,
You're
I
here.
am curious how the altars on things are looking now. Oh, I put advance on this. I was like, what the hell? Yeah, with our stats so even, it's interesting. Like, it doesn't seem to matter, like, boosting up a level. Like, S's don't seem to beat dropping a letter grade for another stat. So, like, this one goes up if we reset it. Like, a B does not beat the negatives of a D versus an A does not beat the negatives of a D versus a B and a C. This one goes up in damage too. It's really interesting. I wonder if that's why they give the advanced cranks. But then if a weapon doesn't have any sort of elemental buff on it, damage-wise, like, what's the point of advance? Like, what's that even going to do for you? Does that affect buffing your weapon with the paper stuff? I mean, if so, then I guess putting some points into advance would be worth it. Otherwise, like, and we're kind of done putting points into stats. Although capacity doesn't really have a cap. I tried reading some wiki stuff on this game for like the stat stuff and some other random stuff, and it seemed like the wiki was kind of... Nope. Too hard to think. Stop your music. Anyway, know what I was saying. Alright, let's get back out there. Alright, I'm gonna check my OBS real quick. Yep. Okay, cool. Alright. Ah, we are in the time unknown part of time. I wonder if it's just gonna like throw us immediate. Put our weapons away. Why'd you put your weapons away, Pinocchio? Who is this? I like the one bright blue butterfly in the butterfly collection. I was gonna focus on it anyways. Damn, Pinocchio, you look kind of good right now. It's always been a goal of mine, and I'm terrible at following through with it. Oh, it's the blue fairy lady. Oh yeah, the end of time. That's what the billboards were saying. I want to get into like really good shape so I can rock suits. I think wearing suits could be fun.
I want to be free.
Oh,
Please.
what's happening?
What do we do? I don't know. I can't make this choice. I think she wants to live, but
Doesn't sound like she wants to live,
what
Jiminy.
will you do? You have to decide. You, not me. Keep her alive, perhaps against her wishes, or give her peace. It's your call.
Peace? This life looks horrid.
Thank you.
Yeah, Sophia, no
I
problem.
was trapped for so long.
This looks terrible.
So much torment. So much pain. Take my ergo. I will be with you to the very end.
This is tragic. My hair all white? Your heart is pounding. We ended up with intrigued. Grief and tears. I don't think I know this word, actually. I think of you while waiting in the rain. Take me away as I am exhausted in the dark. Chateau flower. The tears of the blue fairy locked in the glass birdcage. Kinda dark. My blue fairy. Huh. Interesting. Curious at the hotel? Nope. Hey. Give me them upgrades. I think they did really good just like making the world feel alive and cool, or lived in, or like is lived in, or has been lived in.
We did do the right thing, didn't we? I trust you. Let's keep going.
There's no such thing as the right thing, Jiminy. Just the desire for bloodlust. So you know we did the right thing. Delicious, delicious bloodlust. What is going on out here? This looks dangerous. That's just where it came from, right? That's not something cool to jump down to, is it? No. I wonder if I can jump down. I might try. Then again, I kind of want a checkpoint. I guess so, Rain. I guess that's grief. I don't know if my griefs ever look like that. Yeah, I'm totally unable to protect myself. Ah! Ah! Oh! Hell no, man. What was that? What the hell was that all about? Dude, I look cool with the white hair. I cannot tell if that is death or not. Or if that's someplace I've been or not. Uh-oh. Good God, man! It's already dangerous enough out here. Yeah. What do you think about that? You recovered your health really fast. I do got a lot of health. I like the music here. Oh, that is where I was. Fair enough. All your questions will be answered in time. Oh, I haven't gotten a solid yes or no, but OBS makes it look like my mic is working, but I can't tell if people's responses are actual responses to what I'm saying with the weird, like, time delays. My mic is coming through okay, right? I'm just curious, since the other day it, like, wasn't coming through for some reason, or, like, no reason that I could tell. I just want to make sure it's not doing something silly I can't tell at this moment. Probably just being paranoid. Mic is fine? Perfect. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. One of these days I'll have a professional setup and I'll be able to tell these things without bugging people to let me know. You can hear me good? Excellent. Thank you. One thing that is cool about the claws is that you seem to be able to like dodge underneath attacks because of the height difference. I could be wrong, but it feels like the dodge is a little different too. No, Frankenstein's up there. We have to stop them. The scientists, don't create Frankenstein. People will just set him on fire. It's a waste of good corpse material. Ow. Oh, it's a mean thing. Cool. Alright. Hey, alright, we'll take some quartz. I honestly thought the game was gonna be like, nope, no more quartz, you got it all. I will say, these things do not charge Fable worth a darn. Let's see if they're any better with the Fable charging thing. I mean, they will be better, but how much better? Huh. But I thought that would have given a little bit of Fable. Boy, the critical buff from the grindstone definitely lasts a lot longer than the buff from the weapon itself. I guess I could rock a weird combination like that axe that recharges Fable like crazy. With something to use Fable for the super intensive Fable attacks. Then again, the axe has its own special, fast, crazy Fable attack anyways. Kind of helps the I mean, it definitely helps the Fable charge, but like... Ow. Very sloppy. Get out of here. I mean, even the Gunblade recharges pretty darn fast, especially with the Fable thing on it. It must be percentage based, not flat amount. Otherwise, definitely make these claws rebuild way faster. So if the claws got an extra 40 damage on them, they'd go from 320 to 3, so they'd get 20% more damage-ish, like 18, I don't know, like 18% more damage, 16. I'm not a math person. Alright, that gives us enough to max out 3 boss weapons at this point. So I guess we could pick out something we really like and max it out, and then we'd still have enough for 2 more. God, it would probably be the bow over the claws, though. It's fun, useful. And the damage upgrades would be far more meaningful, I'd imagine. It's like this situation. Like, sure, the bow is DLC. We wouldn't have the bow for this. Like, this situation is just too good with the bow. Oh, you know how to get over here? See if we can time this right. We cannot. He tricked us. He made really strange sounds and we got thrown off. That. Treasure. Something bad's gonna happen to us. I just got this feeling. I got a feeling. Like this. This guy, what do you want? Ow. Okay. Alright, I guess that wouldn't take stamina. Why would he get tired? What a rude dude. Whew. Alright, Pinocchio. You got this, man. This is a shortcut? Might be. Okay, we're going down. It's gotta be a shortcut. Open. Hell yeah. Alright. Since we just found the shortcut, I'm going to use the restroom and grab water really quick. Give me half a second here. Super quick break. Be right back. That's not how you put be right back. Alright, thanks for your patience. Let's do this. Unless it's a boss, we're just gonna keep pushing. Because we don't need the heals and stuff. Look at our pretty hair. It goes well with our outfit, but it's interesting. Also interesting, the heart pumping thing. Kinda neat. This is a cool game. I'm thinking more and more and more we might try a new game plus run. We might still try to maintain the same challenge run stuff too. We'll see. But I don't know. This is a cool game. Story is like weird. It doesn't really matter, but it does too. Like it's interesting. Like that's what makes it matter. You can play the game without the story. It's really good combat. Not perfectly clean, but still quite good. Let's run the Black Cat outfit. See what happens here. Don't we have the Black Cat's outfit? Yeah. We'll confuse her. There it is.
Ciao, Bello. I had a feeling you were no ordinary kid.
Oh.
But I never
you
expected to
just
meet
knew it
you
was
here.
us. I thought maybe interesting
It's a
dialogue or
trivial
something.
matter. Everything is trivial in this part of the business. Reward or no reward. The reason for kidnapping someone.
Oh, I'm trying
or
to
for
pay attention to
blocking
lore.
your path here.
It's difficult
But if
for me to
some
pay attention,
audacious
but I'm trying.
behavior helps my brother see again, that's a different story. In all honesty, I don't want to fight. Not you, at any rate. For one, it's a damned hassle. And why should I go out of my way to satisfy an employer who didn't pay me enough? It's not too late. We don't have to fight. Just show me some kindness, and I might change my mind.
All you guys want is this gold coin stuff. Like, have it.
Thank you. This much? It might even cure him entirely. It's not fair. The
I
way
didn't kill
I've
her
been
brother.
harassing you. You're
I
the
did- I left
only
him.
one who's ever been kind to us. I swear on my
I
life
gave him
as a
a
stalker
coin.
that your
and he
father
said,
is safe.
"Here's my hat."
My employer promised not to harm him. Go on then. Go to him. Geppetto's waiting.
Nice. I got both their outfits. The red mask worn by the Red Fox. It is the mask of the aristocrats, crafted with sophistication and refinement. After turning her back on her house, her sole interest was her younger brother she had found on the streets. She had sensed the boy's guilt long before, but she accepted him as her sole family. Very cool. No needless deaths. Alright, I think we go back to this one. I like this outfit. Look at that. See? Did you kill her brother, Rain? Did you beat up her family?
I never even introduced myself. I'm Claudia. If only we had been friends from the start. But I suppose it wasn't possible. We were both protecting something, and those things weren't compatible. We didn't fit together. Hurry. Please. Go to your family.
I don't know where my family is.
Go on. Go see your father. Go on.
The teddy bear mask? Teddy bear mask. Hold on. I don't have a teddy bear mask. Where the hell did you get a teddy bear mask from? I imagine wearing a silly mask at the end of the game has got to make it very weird. Wait, can I just, like, choose to not free? No, okay. I was gonna be like, see you later, Pops.
It saddens me to see my precious son in a place like this.
You wouldn't have to see us in a place
I
like
wanted
this
you to grow
if you
up
weren't
as a
in a
good
place like
boy
this.
in a peaceful world. And yet, I think all I've taught you is blood and violence.
The one with the
This will
ruffle?
be the
Alright,
last
fair
time
enough.
I ask. I promise. Simon has gone
Well,
completely
Geppetto,
mad.
it's a good thing we crave blood and
He's
violence
trying to
now.
become a god by using a tremendous amount of ergo. I don't know what kind of world he wants to build. Perhaps there's no stopping him.
He just needs a tickle,
I
a
trust
hug,
you,
and a good
my
movie
son.
and a hot chocolate.
And
He'll
I'm
see us.
ready
He'll see things
for
our way.
any outcome. But I don't know.
He's just having a
what
rough
you
day. He
think
needs a
of me.
giggle.
Speak truthfully. For my sake. Was I a trustworthy father to you?
I think so. I mean, I don't see how he wasn't. He was fine
I
to
see.
me.
I have the courage to carry on because of you. Put an end to it all. And come back to your father's side.
I mean, is that a
Remember
lie?
the
Because I
happy
feel like that's
family
pretty
we once were.
subjective.
We can become that again. Put an end to it all, son.
Alright, we got the key for the door.
Put an end to it, son.
So, that can't be the whole final area before the boss, right? There's gotta be more. But that would feel like a pretty lame final area, like real short. Like, sure, the boss fight was nasty, and I guess pacing-wise, maybe you should just go straight to the boss. But okay, no, it looks like we got a level. Know what, Rain? What did I do now? He might be a bad person because of all the puppets, but that doesn't make him a bad dad to Pinocchio. He's given us the ability to, like, murder folks. And could we ask for anything greater than that? Like, when it really comes down to it. I mean, we should really be like, thanks, Pops, for all the murder opportunities. You killed the black cat? He was nice, though, sorta. It's a weird jump. I'm very tempted in like a New Game Plus run to have Pinocchio just be an absolute jerk and straight up just like try to kill every NPC I come across if possible. I feel like that would be kind of funny. I used to do things like that as a kid, like, oh, increases critical attack? Must be critical attack damage. Huh. That's interesting. I do see how my hair is gray now. That happened after the blue fairy. This thing was mean last time. This one's a little shorter though. Pinocchio. God, that felt cool. Yes, walk into my meat cleaver. Oh, alright. What was that? Did he jump up off the ground to fire? Wait, can I use this to get up off of the ground? I don't think I've seen that animation before. That was fantastic. Excuse me. Not nice at all. I'm not sure what the gray hair symbolizes, but it does look kind of cool. Leaping amulet, huh? Oh. I mean, we're not doing things to increase our max stamina, but I am curious what the percentage is. I mean, I don't think we're going to use items either to do it. Where is it? 134 to 154. So like a 15%, something like that. Not bad if you had a lot of stamina. That would actually be pretty sick. Now I'm locked in for one of the good endings, as long as I deny the guy at the end. He asks for something, and I have to say no. If I say yes, it's the sucky ending. Yeah, I feel like that guy was pretty close to pushing us off too, especially if we had gone like any faster. Also, if you just saw me push off the guy, you are backwards in time a little bit. Yeah, that guy's a jerk. I really like the shotgun. It is this one and the shield, easily my favorites. If this is the whole level, like if this is, whoops, this little shortcut thing up here, if this is the whole level, I'm gonna be kind of disappointed. You didn't see him? Oh no. Yeah, that would have felt silly. It's in a sneaky little spot too. I don't even remember what I picked up there. I think I even talked about it. I can't remember. Yeah. My inventory will tell me because it'll be blue. We do have to go back to town. We gotta turn in our quartz. Alright, let's see if this is the boss. If this is the boss, we're going back to town.
Did you feel that? It's like someone walked across my grave. I sense ergo everywhere. I mean, this place is saturated with it. Like what you'd expect from a mountain of dead puppets.
Huh. Well, creepy, Jiminy. You're not helping us build confidence for this. Yeah, I have a feeling it's just gonna be like straight to the boss. I was hoping for a longer area. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Let's see. Maybe we got more area. I was about to be like, I was really hoping for a longer last area. Buddy, you seem yucky. gotta move, Pinocchio. Whoops. Whoa. Ow. Ah. God, this is a tough dude. He just won't break his stance. Hey. Hell yeah, more quartz. Alright. I'm glad we came up here before going back to town first. That's nothing, right? Is there a reason to fall onto that? Or is that where it came from? You know what? No, I don't see any reason to fall onto that. Maybe it's just like a shortcut way back. Mighty unpleasant. So gray hair means I'm human. So does that mean in like real life the only people that are humans are old people? Don't fall. Don't tempt me. Hey, more Legion caliber. Alright, that's legit. One more Legion caliber, we can max out another, thing. Using my big words today. Look at Mr. Pokey over there, thinking he's so sneaky. Oh. No! That felt lame. That felt lame. I should have just thrown things or something. Maybe you're becoming human? Hey, me too, Rain. Me too. But you know what? Gray hair looks awesome. Gray hair and white hair looks just way too cool. I know when I was a kid, I was like, I cannot wait. I cannot wait to get white and or gray hair. Though I would prefer white hair. I don't know why. I just would. Yeah. White hair's legit. It looks cool. You got gray hair? Gray hairs look cool too. I don't know. Plus, it's got to make it really easy to dye. Like, if you're ever just like, I don't want this to be the color, and you went to dye it, it's got to be easy. I can't imagine you need to bleach it. But I think it looks cool. Add interesting contrast with different outfits. Oh. That was like one of those, not mini boss, but just like elite enemies that doesn't respawn. That's nice. Well, this run back isn't bad. tedious, but not bad. Oh, whoops. Gun guy just immediately starts running over here. If I get thrown backwards off of a ledge, I'm going to be so disappointed with myself using these weapons. Man, look at that view. We used to be down there. Startled me. So said Pistras the Third. I, Adriana, recorded for the brothers and sisters, praise Pistras, the one who will swallow even God. Listen, my brothers and sisters, I, Pistras, shall tell you about true eternal life. What's a life all about, Mr. Pissy? An angel's gift was something humans dare not enjoy. Many humans died with hope in their hearts, and the ones who lived harbored rage instead of death. Eventually, humans destroyed and burned their hope on their own. That is how the angel became the god torn to death. But today, there are definitely those who survived with the blessing. They, the immortal ones, still walk around and wish for the resurrection of God. I clearly told the truth I witnessed. Now you shall all follow this path. Yay, Pistras! Place I'm really starting to find white hairs, Rain? Facial hairs. Though I think it looks kind of nice in facial hair. That's a boss fight. Okay. We're gonna zip back to town. We also might have another emote to give to that robot. What's this? Simon Manus's confession. A father is like God to his son. Even I, Simon, was no different in my youth. But the one who created me was no normal human, and my abilities were extraordinary. You're a failure! The ability to read minds. Being abandoned in front of God meant the world's destruction. From then on, my life existed to make a world without lies. A world where no one betrays you, and there's only truth, even if it's forced. Now, the finale is here. Once the door is open, it can't be closed. For humankind, I, Simon, gave up being human and decided to walk the path of immortality and the truth. My body will be broken and reformed as the god that was torn apart. I leave this record as my last moments as a human. Simon Pistras Manus. So he turned himself into a puppet. He's a cyborg. A pup board. Yeah. He's a pup board. That makes sense. Wait, there's 12 chapters, right? Oh, so we got like one more chapter to go. Let's go spend these monies on some stuff. guess just throwing things. Probably didn't even need to come back to town. Alright, to the Red Lobster. I guess the only reason to come back to town would be if we wanted to, like, respec our P organ. But I think we'll keep it the way it is for now. Oh, depends. Oh, that's why we went to town. We have 2 ports. Whoops. That's okay. Alright. I think we're mainly low on saw blades, so I think we start there.
The bosses work hard.
Yeah, saw blades, we got 6 left. We got 4, we got 6. Okay. So, how many can we get? 31? That was simple. How much ergo we got? 17.7. We'll hold on to it. We're gonna learn the fight before we throw too many things. Okay, let's go use our quartz. Two more quartz is nice. Wait, did Geppetto come back to town, or is he just, like, kicking it in jail? Is he like, I've been a bad daddy. I'm gonna stay in prison. Something like that? Or do you think he came back here? Also, like, we can teleport. Can anybody else teleport? I guess he decided to stay in jail. Alright, so, I don't think we were actually going up towards anything. Let's double check our upgrades here. Increase stagger duration. Maybe. Fable Arts Effect. We grabbed that. Boy, I kind of want to move that one. We grabbed that because... yeah, let's get rid of that. Because of the gun blade, but I don't actually think we should be... Look at how shiny this is. Oh! We got a thing! What's the golden lie? We can beat people up with our nose! What the hell is this? Storm attack. 3 consecutive forward attacks. Okay. And furious golden hit. Swing your weapon to attack and defend simultaneously. Oh. Hold the attack button down to keep swinging. A mystical wooden rod attained from the boy's portrait. Fascinatingly, it extends and retracts at the whim of Geppetto's puppet. There are 2 kinds of lies. Yours is the lie that makes your nose long. The boy loved the fairy tale about the wooden puppet's adventure. At least the wooden puppet's father was kind. This is a like a secret weapon thing? Oh, it's big. Well, I'm curious now. Oh, you're killing me, Salty. Pinocchio knows how to use it. Oh. Okay, sure. Huh. Low attack power. Low charge of both types. Not great guarding. This is an odd weapon. Huh. That's interesting. That multi-hit's interesting. Right, Mythical? The defend and attack at the same time thing is interesting. So does that actually go through those attacks? Now, I can see... Actually, what upgrade path does it go on? I guess that would be...
You're here.
The best thing to know. Heavy things. Huh. It's not very strong. It's very lightweight. It has a really weird fast attack. But the guarding while attacking thing, if that is actually like preventative for those heavy Fable attack things, that would be kind of cool. Weird weapon. Cool weapon. It probably has some other quirks about it. And it is a full weapon too, so you can't like switch it out for anything. Or switch its parts out. Alright, well that was interesting. Let's do our quartz. But how you doing today, Mythical? It's good to see you. How's the day treating you? It's good to have you here. Alright, let's fix our P organ. Alright, first... Is there anything in here we were taking out? Oh, we've already taken one of the discharge ones. Well, that's good. I want that. That's not anything. Special grindstone durability thing. I guess we should probably leave that just in case. This one. Does not matter that much. Fable one I think does though. Alright, so we got 3. Let's take a look here. We like all those. We like all those. Yep. Charge attack stamina consumption, I guess we could potentially change. I also put one in there. It is what we mostly use. We do need to be able to block. What was that other one? I swear I saw one that I was like, no, actually, not so special. I could technically take all of the magazine ones off. Throwing items beats the Legion thing anyways. That would give us 4. I don't really want to lose any of these, though. We have a red one in each one. Okay. Let's think. I don't really care about any of these. If we were gonna go towards something. I guess we could grab one staggerable window. I don't really want more heals. At least I don't really care that much about more heals. I'm gonna grab that. Weapon attack when discharged, 1. And then I think we'll actually grab the last defense discharge one. And we'll put it in, put our last quartz here. Defense will be better than damage. Our damage is fine. Damage is just extra. Okay. So we didn't remove all of the Legion stuff, so Legion will still fix us up fine. I don't really want to lose anything in there either, so... Alright. Let's go see what's going on. Actually, we should leave that on for the fight just in case. Just in case we need to stagger the boss from a distance. The bow can do it. I mean, the shotguns can do it too, but the bow is also good for that. Oh no, we don't want the bow there. What are we doing? It's a boss. We want our new silly, super awesome, ridiculous tactic. Snakehead for spitting. We're gonna spit all over this boss. And then switch this one out for the shield. Alright, let's go mess up whatever's at the end of this place. Oh, it's gonna be rough. Alright. Stamina one. Actually, we don't really know what we're going up against in here, so stamina one's probably the best one to have on here anyways. If we do go full discharge build, though, the Solutionist Amulet could be sick. It increases Fable charge amount and Fable arts damage when your cells are discharged. Oh yeah, the item throwing one. We're gonna go in with stamina because we need to learn the fight anyways. Overthinking it. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? It's a big arena. Also, what do we got? What the hell is this? This can't be Simon. I don't think they want to talk, though. Simon's not here, but Greg is happy to beat you.
This is Ergo.
No, this is scary.
Is it not magnificent? Distilled immortality and a key that opens a world with no lies.
You remind me of Dr.
A
Jekyll and
key
Mr. Hyde right now, buddy.
that unlocks true evolution.
Let's just go home,
Thanks. Ergo is a gift from me, Simon Manus, who will transgress even God.
I don't know, man. I don't think God has the same type of respiratory infection you're dealing with, buddy. So I'm gonna go with no. Also, your hump is wiggling.
Show me everything you have, Papa Geppetto.
Okay. That was kind of weak. This is definitely going to be a multi-phase fight. That's for sure. Alright. Yeah, it's got to get crazier because this is very anticlimactic compared to last boss we just fought. Simon, do you really want to die in such an embarrassing way? Alright, there's gotta be like 3 phases in this fight. That was a weird first phase. Lull you into a false sense of security.
This is evolution.
No, this is Sparta.
Behold, as I discard this fragile body.
Oh.
Witness me as I grasp the power of a true
Simon, you're not
god.
looking good, buddy. I gotta be honest. Plants should never grow out of people. Pretty sure that's a rule. Oh, there's a lot of mouths on this body. That's uncomfortable. My guiding moonlight. I don't like it. I played Smash Brothers. I know what's about to happen. Huh. Like the painting. Right, Mythical? Yeah, this is definitely a far more uncomfortable look. Cool as that cutscene was. weirdly basic moveset. There's gotta be like 3 phases to this. Whoa! No. Yeah. There's no way there's not a 3rd phase. This can't be the final boss fight. People would complain. I would have heard complaints. Nah.
So, it comes to this. The Blue Fairy, Sophia, decides
Well,
the winner.
I guess we're just that awesome as a puppet.
I envy you. The puppet, my Sophia, keeps turning back time to save. Is it her sense of duty? Or her contempt for me? Or does she truly care for you?
He's not the final boss fight. He's no biggie. Alright, fair enough. I was about to be like, come on. That would be so anticlimactic.
To hear your thoughts.
Cool fight.
Sophie, what have you done to her?
Sylvia. What have you done?
Yes, I suppose that was her wish. Sophia was always wise beyond her years. Knowing the truth of people's minds is a curse. I would not.
Yeah, he thought he was tough. He died
If
fast.
it weren't for Sophia, her pure heart.
Or the shield is
was
busted. I don't know.
atonement for my pain. That's why I wanted her. I did. But I couldn't have her in the end. So I tried to use this power to hold her.
Simon, you're kind of a messed up fella.
If these hands never could. It's fine if I'm gone. But be warned. Watch out for Geppetto.
Oh, we got the arm of a god, huh? The arm of God, obtained after defeating Simon Manus. It is a mysterious relic the alchemist treated as a sacred object. The alchemists believe that there was once a god who was ripped to shreds trying to give immortal life to the humans he so loved, and they wanted to revive him. However, the god was so deep in sleep, never answered their prayers. What was the other thing we got? Alright, I guess it doesn't matter. I think it was his soul or something, right? Yeah, the fallen ones. The boy was among those who were made to live an immortal life. However, he was deemed a failure and abandoned. Then he set out on a journey to become God to prove to himself. Do not comply with the final guy. Alright. There's a whole other area, right? Like, this isn't just like going right into another fight, is it? I guess I'll find out. I should have explored the rest of the arena. Oh well, whatever. Refuse him.
Now him, he really scared me. A human becoming a god? Terrifying. But a puppet becoming a human? Now you have my attention. Suit yourself, but it sounds fun to me.
Jiminy was the villain the whole time.
What'll happen now? I should
Call
know.
it. There must
But
be.
I do know one thing.
Final cricket battle.
You're stuck with me. And I'm stuck with you, pal. Wouldn't have it any other way.
I don't know, I could have gone with a better familiar. Like a pangolin.
Huh? That's...
That's Geppetto. Alright. So, we used some of our throwing things. I guess we should go get more. And I want to see what this Fallen One's ego, ergo, go, we all go to the hotel to see what it is. That dude's died too fast. My brain doesn't feel satisfied in a weird way. I was thinking it was gonna be horrendously difficult, and that was fine. Where did I come back here? That's right. That dude got me all thrown off. Do you talk different yet?
Welcome to Hotel Crop.
You do. You don't talk about the lady anymore. Whoa! See my reflections on that wall over there. Never noticed that before. That's pretty sick.
I want to give Alidoro's...
The hell is this? It's got an A in motivity, has very high starting damage, it has good block, quite high weight. Yeah. Quite high weight. Okay. It has really nice starting damage. Good Fable charge, good Pulse Cell charge, very high motivity. You could make it an S if you wanted to. Ergo release. A downward blow. Consume a set amount of ergo to deal big damage. Not big damage. I mean, how much ergo? And then endure lets you tank attacks, I guess. A mythical cudgel. Made from an ergo crystal tree. While battering enemies, it emits spores. Increasing the ergo acquisition rate. So you get more souls from killing. Okay. The stalker who desired wealth made a contract with it. That makes sense why there's all those ergo replenishing buffs. Okay, sorry. The stalker who desired wealth made a contract with the devil that liked music to gain a cudgel. What? Stalker desired wealth made a contract that liked music to gain a cudgel. Sure. Along with this, he was gifted with overflowing ergo and the petrification disease. You're welcome. Or we can get man, this would have been good with the snakehead thing. Anyways, Fallen Ones increases Fable art damage inflicted on a staggered enemy. Man, that's tempting. Because with our snakehead, that's ridiculous. I wonder how much it increases it by.
When God awakens, he will be like a bird who has just cracked open his shell. He will possess tremendous abilities that can change the world, yet be as innocent as a child, just like all birds who exit their shells clearly.
The weapon sounds cool and fun, but we probably won't use it because it'll probably be just so slow. But I want to see it. Kind of like this one. We're probably going to do the same thing we're doing with our little katana over here and wait to see if, oh no, actually we do need this amulet. Man. Plus I wonder how much the ergo increases its damage, because that actually could be good. Oh, man. thinking too much again. These video games and making me use my brain. I thought video games were supposed to make you not think. 20% extra damage? How much ergo per swing? Like 1,000? Oh wait, the stagger thing. You're saying that increases the damage by 20%. The amulet. Oh. So, man, the full usage of the snakehead does 10k when buffed. So it'd do 12k? Oh. That's a lot of damage in this game. That's well over half a health bar.
The bosses work hard too, you know.
But then again, it's just kind of like kind of like the idea of like you're just winning more. You're just like, I guess I'm fine. I mean, our damage is fine. We really need, if we're gonna do anything, we need to think about survivability stuff, anyways. Okay, so 16 here, 19 here, 19 here. So it's just okay. Oh, video games that make you do math. I tell you what. Yo, JZ! What's up, what's up, what's up? How you doing? It's good to see you. How's the day treating you? How did I get this whole outfit? I found it. Wait, where did I get this? I think I was gifted it. Yeah, I was like gifted it by a character, I think. Main game. Ah, so the ergo consumed, if you're above 30,000, it takes 5%. And if you're below 5,000, it takes 20%. Okay, fair enough. That's not so bad. I'm glad you're doing well, JZ. That's excellent. I'm doing pretty okay today myself. I was moving slow again today, to start with. My mornings have been really slow for some reason. But I'm all peppy and happy and stuff and things and... yeah. So, here we are. What all did I come to town to do? Was it just to refill my Fable? It might have been. Unless we got a new record I can put in here. Yeah, we do. Long one. Is that how I got it? I spawned a guy who sold... Oh, wait. Yes. Yes. There was an underground puppet fella in the main game that you gotta talk to, a test subject dude, and then once you beat the boss, he goes to Rosa Isabella Street, and then you talk to him, and he's like, yo, take this clothes, bro. I think it would look really cool on you. He used to belong to this lady I knew. And then you're like, yeah, thanks, man. I think it's like verbatim how the conversation goes too. He might say bro more times than I said bro, but it's something similar. God, we're about to fight the final boss or something, I think. I guess the game will let me do the DLC after I beat the final boss. I don't need to worry about spending all my upgrade stuff. You kind of got to do both. You kind of got to find him, but you could come across him. He was... I think he's chapter 11. I think he's like halfway through chapter 11. I think. Salty seems to know all the things about this game. Salty is like a wizard of knowledge here. I don't know if you beat the main story yet, but I know you were worried about spoilers. I'm about to go to this next area. Could be final boss territory, I'm not sure. But I want you to be surprised about spoilers, but I'm about to keep moving on through the main quest. Yep, I'm about to head that way. We'll let the song finish out. I'll go pick the fruit off the tree, and then I'm gonna head back out that way. So if you're worried about spoilers, that'll give you time to decide whether you want to risk staying in or not.
Stalker, please.
I'm gonna buy a couple of these. Yeah, no worries, Jay-Z, no worries. Alright, we haven't tried one of these out yet. We're gonna buy another one. Okay. Well, I saw the health one gives you 200 health, which is nearly as much health as we have anyways, over like 30 seconds or something like that. So it would be an easy way to buff before a boss fight. Okay. Oh, let's go see what we got. Please don't make us hurt you, Papa. Or at least let us season you first. Oh, there's an actual figure from history? The Parcellus? Okay, okay, I like that. That's cool. I like historical crossover parts with things. Geppetto, don't make us do this. Well, thank you, Dr. Primos. How's it going? Good to have you here. How's the day treating you? Hopefully it's going well. It does kind of go well with the outfit, weirdly. But I guess like the handle has the white on it already, so... yeah. Hey. I think Pinocchio's looking quite pretty here. Paracelsus? 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 Am I getting close? How's the day treating you, Doctor? Doctor?
I knew you could do it. We have all the ingredients we need.
Do we, Geppetto?
I dreamed of this day for so long. The moment you'd come back to life.
I am. I'm alive.
you can be human again. By using that vast supply of ergo and the arm of God. I just need the final ingredient. The one that holds your memories and your lifespan. Your heart.
No, Geppetto.
If you
That's
give
weird.
me your heart,
you cannot have my
all
heart.
these trials and tribulations will be over. You have been a brilliant and a good boy. As your reward, I shall turn you into a real boy.
No. Geppetto doesn't do that.
Your heart, son.
In the book, the fairy does that. I don't trust you, Geppetto. That's weird. I'm gonna refuse.
I believed you were a good
Yeah, you
boy.
can't just have my heart.
But you insist on breaking
After
my
all of
heart.
this, we're not just gonna, like, die.
Well, I suppose Carlo was mischievous.
You recovered from
seems
some
you
sort of illness?
inherited
That's
his
no good.
personality
I mean, no
instead of
good you
his
were sick, but I'm
memories.
glad you recovered.
But
I
a
have no
father
idea what that game is.
always
Glad
looks
you're-
after his
Glad you're getting
children.
better.
Even naughty ones that must be punished.
I've
like
seen a decent
you.
amount of sick people, but it is that time of year.
In my own way, I grew to love you. After all, you're the puppet who would bring my son back to life.
Dude, Geppetto's pissed. Thought I was your son, Papa.
I'm disappointed in you. I didn't mean for this to happen.
I mean, for what to happen? I thought we were cool, man.
You were a good boy. If you
Oh
refuse,
no, the gloves are off now. Oh, what the hell?
then I'll have to retrieve it myself.
That's interesting. Hey, sometimes colds can be brutal, though. Definitely glad that you're able to, like, get up and do things again and feel better. You know, sometimes a cold knocks you,
can
like,
become a
little
real
energy out of you. Sometimes it just, like, brutalizes you.
My son. I never found you in the Grand Covenant like the other puppets. Carlo's memory within you.
Oops. I gotta remember that the big shield takes a second to get up. That was very sloppy. That's his son Carlo's dead body they turn into a puppet? Oh. Yeah, Geppetto's a little different, huh? So wait. Oh, you can choose to give your heart still. Interesting. So would he be weak to the acid instead of the fire? Or is he a puppet, so it would be electricity? Let's try electricity.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son.
Bad puppet.
I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you.
His shield is so ridiculous.
I know you have got it.
We should have used this even more than we did. Did you just heal? Get out of here. Alright, this fight better have like 3 phases or something. Quick time event! First one of the game! Oh. You're free! Go! Live your life! Your strings are no longer attached! Ah! They won't hold you down. Make you talk or frown. They won't hold you down. Go on, puppet.
How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
2 weapons. Oh, hell no. Okay. I'm gonna have a hell of a time blocking that one. Ooh. Oh, buddy.
I forgot to introduce myself. I am the merchant.
Alright. Got a juice in my shield. Oh, man. Alright.
So bring you back.
So why did Eugenie start talking? That was weird. It's one of those dolls contributing to the problem of declining birth rates. You're ridiculous. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. You are silly. Right, Rain? Right? Like, why are you healing, Mr. Puppet? How dare you, little puppet. Okay. This fight's not so bad. We just need to be more careful. Excuse me. A little less reliant on, well... whatever. Let's just get in there. I can't do the electric buff and the other buff on this weapon, can I? Maybe I can. But then again, we're not doing a lot of explosive hits. Okay.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son.
This shield is kinda broken.
I never found the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memory within you.
This feels way too strong.
How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
Ooh, that's cool. Seems confused. Ooh, you go a long ways with that. Third phase? No! Well, this doesn't make sense. We did so well. No, he remembers us. Well, this is different. What did it? Oh, you got.
Were you going to
I was about to be like, you better explain this.
Carlos' heart?
Falcon Punch!
Aw, give him a kiss. Oh, we're crying. See? We were your boy the whole time.
I'm sorry.
Heal him with true love's kiss. Goodness, this is a fairy tale. Right? There's a mouth on his hand. Yeah, this shield was ridiculous on some of these fights. It's not. I feel like it wasn't. Sorry. I feel like it didn't feel as good earlier on, though it still felt strong. And I feel like it hasn't felt great, at least this level in the DLC. But that was brutal. We brutalized that boss. You must be the blue-ish fairy. Oh, maybe this is where true love's first kiss or whatever comes in. Whoa, hold up. I can't stop talking. I'll try. Aw, she's kind of pretty.
It's so good to see you.
Does Sophia become our dad now? Alright, that game is sick. We still need to finish the DLC, but dang, this game is sick. That's what I was getting from that. That was actually a really pretty ending. Oh, I imagine since it's saying the skip right here, I can skip this safely. It's good music though. This was a good game. We still gotta finish the DLC, but like, this is a good game. Truly. Yeah, I like. I'm gonna skip this. Alright, so if I skip here, will I get to see the past credit scene? I know sometimes it skips it, sometimes it doesn't. But sometimes there's like 19 minutes of credits. Not worth it. Let's try it.
I have a final report on the Krat experiment.
Okay, good.
You certainly took your time, Paracelsus.
Paracelsus.
Your findings?
I think we have a new brother.
This is quiet.
A new type of humanity, so to speak.
There are many forms of eternal life.
It's intriguing.
Weirdly quiet.
And worth further observation.
Noted. And we'll have to get his arm back anyway.
I'm counting on it. Expect another report at the next meeting. Paracelsus returning. Ah, and when I return, I will find her. For sure. Another key of ours. Dorothy.
Okay. Dorothy. Yeah, the guy who was trading stuff with us for the tree fruit stuff. Let's see. Items will not be inherited. All collectibles except records, supply boxes, and collections. We're going back to the hotel because we still need to finish the DLC, but oh. That's interesting, Salty. Oh, that's cool. We can do boss fights now? Through the Stargazer and Hotel Krat, you can relive battles against bosses in your memories. A specific boss can be selected and challenged in the battle memories, or multiple bosses can be selected and channeled consecutively in deathmatch. Well, that's cool. I wonder if you get anything for that. Well, I think I'm gonna... I should probably just go spend it on throwing things, huh? Let's get capacity up to 40. I think. It gives us the biggest defense boost, so... Yep. Did we get a fancy soul for that? Nameless puppets, ergo. Okay, yeah. A treasure hunter may want this rare ergo. No kidding. The nameless puppet was the first puppet the old man made that was mounted with a P organ. Its ergo efficiency, my god. Its ergo efficiency was not just unremarkable, it was destructive. Thus, the nameless puppet was not chosen for the boy's body, but was sealed away. Alright, let's see what we can get.
Oh, did I scare you?
You confused
It's
me,
me, Hugo. This whole thing has inspired me.
Now for the real
I'm going
challenge?
to try to be
is the end of the DLC
Alidoro of a new generation. I will also keep looking for the relic's true owner. Check in with me anytime. A great weapon calls for a great... Sorry, no, pronouncements aren't my thing. As always, prove that you're worthy.
Okay. Ah, I was hoping we could get that really cool looking sword thing at the end. This has the best scaling I think we've seen on anything. B and B. Oh, it has crit rate too. That's cool. Link slash. We know what that does. Grind. Increases critical hit chance. Very cool. A giant scissor blade used by the nameless puppet. It is a double-edged sword that can end one's freedom or grant it by cutting the strings of manipulation. Puppets are tied to strings. Humans have cut their own strings. The boy made a choice and became human. Or... boy. Immunity to overheat, electric shock, decay, and corruption status ailments. That seems really strong. It is unknown whether the nameless puppet had an ego. This is because multiple cores holding concentrated ergo were used to boost its firepower. If this puppet could feel only one emotion, it would be hatred. Yeah, this amulet seems insane. Like, this amulet seems busted, but then, like, sword's probably cool though, right? Oh, we're gonna get this one. Man, we gotta think about that. Oh, the piano's glowing. Got you through the DLC and base game without problems 2 times through. Yeah, status ailments are really, really rough. Having an immunity to them, but that weapon's gotta be really cool, though. But would we use it over what we're using? It has good block. If it's fast. This is pretty. This is like one of the few games that has like a bunch of different songs and music and stuff in it that has not given me some sort of like copyright claim or something. Which I gotta say is nice. And just so you all know, the roommate ordered food a little bit ago, so I will have to grab the door here in a bit to bring them their food, but it's going to be a while, so... Or a little while, not a ton. Is that a little spider? No.
This great disaster, the Krat crisis, has left no one unaffected. But it's over now. Thanks to you.
Only the stuff in the present is
we
over.
are all
Let's go
in
to
pain.
the past and fix
We're all
things.
hurting. But now it's time to begin healing.
Yeah, this game is sick. I might actually
I
a
will
New Game
do
Plus
everything I
playthrough.
can to help. Together, companion.
Like right after, I mean.
I
I'm
think
definitely
we
doing New
really
Game Plus
can make
playthrough.
Krat, if not the entire world, a better place. You're always welcome here.
You have been such a great help to Master Vanini. I will do my best to be of assistance in return.
Can you sell anything new? No? Well, then you're not that awesome. Might buy these advanced cranks, though. I'm guessing that if you put points into advance, it must affect the grinder damage, too. Like if you put elemental stuff. Acid is a weird one. Destructive power is breaking things. Okay. Let's use the acid one for a little bit. So, we were DLC. I'm actually kind of surprised that robot in the swamp didn't want to learn that emotion that we got. The one here, the grieving emotion. Yeah, doing a playthrough right away kind of makes sense too. Plus my fingers will still be used to this game.
If I make human friends someday, you may not always be my only friend.
Or maybe the dude's just finished. Maybe the emotions we gave him from the DLC can take the place of other emotions, and you just have to show them like X amount or something. All right, Monad Charity House. I think straight ahead. Wait, someone gave me a quartz? Or does that just like signify the ending of a quest line? Meaning that one of the people gave me a quartz earlier. No, I came this direction because the stretched out arms. I'm going outside? Wait, what? Yeah, I must be going outside because I started my starting point's in here. Right? We have confused ourselves. No, because we walked up on this. This is too scenic to not have this be a focal point. We just stopped going through the level, I think. Okay. The broken puppet gave me the quartz. Okay. And that means quest line's done. I should switch to the shotgun. Oh well, shield's fine. It'll help keep us alive. This door open this direction's gotta be a shortcut. I remember this room. We went in there. Sort of coming back to me. This has got to be right. Ah, there you go. Item. It was 10 hours when my brain was kind of fried. Yeah, that tracks. That follows. Come on, Mr. Puppet. You. Get over here. No, you don't just get to spit on me. Not for free. Come on. God, that weapon feels cool. That was close. Whew. You didn't even help your friend! What a terrible, terrible chef. I thought it'd be like dead end. What the hell? Coming through. Checkpoint. Checkpoint. I guess we can rest. Whatever. Alright. Oh, hell no. You are freaking me out. Bad chef. Ooh, a picture. To more years of service and dedication to the Rose Estate. Oh. Whoops! Ow! I made a mistake. Whoa! Oops. Well, apparently they don't want us interfering with their cooking operations. Good chance we're gonna max out the bow. What is this range? Get out of here. I'm never coming to a dinner party here again. Yeah, we're gonna raise the bow. God, bows are awesome. Makes me miss that bow run that we did in Elden Ring. We still gotta do that through the DLC. Maybe we should do our fun challenge runs in Elden Ring to get warmed back up for it before we finish our level 1 run. Let's see, restores HP when a fatal attack is successful. That's not gonna happen enough. So I gotta say, that bow run, that bow only run was so fun. Whoops. No, chef. I'm sorry, chef. The place is just filled with cooks, and we just beat them up. There's not a whole lot in here. Alright. Sounds yucky around here. The hell is that? Oh wait, no, I remember these things. Pay better attention. Whoa. if that's wine in these barrels or not, but just blood. Huh, so only some of these barrels will explode? That's fine. Take my fun away from me. More climbing. Not heard of stairs? Gracie! What's up, Gracie? It's good to see you. How's the day treating you? Oh, I appreciate you. I got food. I got water. Or at least, you know, it kind of looks like water. It's liquid. But it's a different color. But that's probably water. It's made with water. No, I got water. I got lots of water. What's up, Gracie? It's good to see you. How's the day treating you? Purification for the great truth. Let's go to a safe spot so we can read that. Where the hell is it? There it is.
We will purify these heresies for the great truth, for Leader Valentius. Mr. V will not. He is a feeble turncoat. He has halted research into ascension and abandoned the path of truth. He has dared place the Great One's physical forms into the hands of heretics and unbelievers. These heresies cannot stand. As the inheritors of the sacred truth, we must take control. You are commanded to cleanse the remnants of heresy from the Rose Estate. Purify the site. All others will continue on the pilgrimage for truth, guided by noble Sir Beatrice. Awaken, evolve, ascend, purify the Rose Estate and the cathedral with divine elixir.
Hey, I'm glad you're feeling a bit better today, Gracie. Excellent. I'm glad that everything seems to be progressing. I know you're a bit worried. Barbecue and then chill at home? That sounds like what's up. Shun the non-believers. That's right, Gracie. Shun them. Shun. Shun. The elevator that doesn't sound dangerous? Or the stairs that sound like something wants to stomp on our head? Let's take the elevator. Shortcut or progression? Or just random item? Or a little bit of everything? Yeah, that's definitely fair, Gracie. At least you had a plan, though. A letter to Valentinus. Valentinus? I don't care. I don't care. Sir Valentinus, I hope this letter finds you well. I wish to apologize for the manner in which I abandoned my duties, which bordered on betrayal. I love this family, but walking the Monad path proved too painful. I live in constant fear of being dragged down into the darkness alongside you. I could no longer endure gazing into that yawning abyss. I decided I must walk a different path. I am truly indebted to you for all that you have done, for taking me in and raising me, for the great authority you placed in my hand with the rose sword. I intended to use the power of this sword you gifted me to fight for something righteous. Oh, Father, it embarrasses me even now, but I truly wish to call you that at least once in my life. The feelings inside me as I watch my apprentices grow makes me wonder if you felt the same way gazing at me. Your grateful daughter,
Leah Florence.
My heart's pitter-pattering.
Valentinus in his wife's chambers, if I had to guess.
Yeah, I would guess that too.
So many bloodstains. I don't think they made it out of here alive.
Or they were drinking blood and someone spilled it.
The Order was helpless when death came calling.
It could definitely be the blood drinking thing, huh? This seems like a side area. It seems like look around, get some information, then go fight the big beastie thing. Look at this adorable family. That's the fairy right there, isn't it? Kind of looks like her. Here we live, here we remain, we are eternal. Oh, they live inside that painting? That's messed up. Scary. Scary, scary. I don't want to live in a painting. Alright, give me just a second. I need to use the restroom. Alright, thank you for your patience. I am back. Oh. Painting reminds you of the haunted painting in Supernatural. You know, it's been a while since I've seen that episode, but I know the one you're talking about. And that is totally fair. The one with the dude who kept moving around, right? That's interesting, Salty. I didn't realize Dorian Gray did the Pinocchio painting. Like, in this world? Is that the lore or whatever? Oh. Pinocchio just knows things. Should I have gone the other way? No, this still looks like exploring interesting stuff. Nah, this is definitely progression. Otherwise, why would we have this checkpoint here? We're gonna have to go that other way before we hit this door. Great Master's Letter of Excommunication. My throat's starting to get me a little bit, but let's see if I can figure out a voice for this one. To my young apprentice. Yeah, that's the voice. I'm told you have succumbed to the delusion and abandoned the path of truth, Valentinus. The human heart can be pitiful, but it is resilient, and I see you were unable to discard your connections to family. But your greatest sin? Handing over the Great One's arm. You have fallen so regrettably far. I have no choice but to inform you that in the name of the Council, I declare you excommunicated. As we once shared the bond of master and apprentice, I have personally created this excommunicant's cure, for you. Though you may not have time to take it, I heard my sea monster is on the move, and he is headed your way. You will not see the thread of eternity make your choice. You who will. You will not see the thread of eternity make your choice. To live and rot as a human? Or to bloom into the next phase of evolution as your final act? Unfortunately, the question is rhetorical, for the matter is out of your hands. I could not maintain that voice. Did I say Leslie? Oh, you typed Leslie. Like, dang, how did I say Leslie instead of Leah? Alright, the roommate's food is about to get here, so I'm gonna have to jump up and grab that in like half a second here. But we need to run backwards anyways, because I'm pretty sure that's progression, so... let's go back and beat up whatever was making all that noise outside. If it's not progression, then I'm being very silly. Oh wait, hold on. There's that golden arm on the wall. It kind of looks like... don't we have an arm? Yeah. What if we just jam the arm we have in there? No worries, Gracie, no worries. Do your thing. Enjoy your barbecue. Hope to see you again soon. I'm glad you're feeling a bit better. Alright, backwards we must run. Oh, food's here. Alright. Half a second. Grabbing the food for the roommate. Put that in the chat. Grabbing front door. Half a second. Look at that. Notes and stuff. Be right back. Alright, got that taken care of. I am back. Oh. Make myself another one of these energy drink water things though while we're at it. So was the arm that was stolen by the crazy? I thought so. So we have the arm in our possession. I'm surprised that they don't give you the option to like do something there if you have the arm from the main game. too good of an opportunity. But apparently they don't want you to take opportunities. I'm almost out of this stuff. I'm gonna have to buy some of my own. Get on there. Get on. My God. I don't know how to do lids anymore. There we go. Alright. Pinocchio is ready for more murder. Let's do this. Heart palpitations? Wait, you mean it's gonna make my heart go a pitter-patter? Like being Twitter-pated? Wait, Twitter-pated in a drink? That sounds awesome, Gracie. He got me sold. Screw water. We're using this from now on. And it's all thanks to Gracie. Whew. Thank goodness you were here to save the day. I'm switching away from water. It's Brondo for everything now. Is it really this far away? Don't drink the witch's brew, Alani. Where was that? I thought those paths were just like right next to each other. Right? Because there was the elevator in the other way. Ah. And it's just one big jerk. Alright, electricity is the best, but we don't have that on us, so acid it is. Hey, you combine it with a lot of water, so you know it's safe. Ish. Whoa! Not friendly. Uh-oh. Get out of here. Accusation against Simon. Sir Valentinus? With utmost sincerity and all due respect, this will be the 9th indictment. I write you now not as Luca, senior counselor, but as Luca, your protege. As I've said, I strive to live by your guidance and lessons. You know this, I'm sure of it. So, with the same sincerity and respect that I will continue to... That's indict, right? Indict Simon? Yeah. Whatever, words are weird. An assembly must be called regarding all this immediately. Not only is he using Ergo for personal gain, he is carelessly exploiting it. He's even gathering followers and convincing them that he will lead them to ascension, to godhood. He is making no effort to hide his true intentions, but it's not too late. Please, call an assembly. I'll prove everything. Senior Counselor Luca. I never behave, Gracie. Which is not true because I notoriously behave. But I'm gonna pretend like I'm too cool to behave. So not this time, Gracie. Nah. You take it easy, Gracie. It's good to see you. Maybe that guy just wanted to see if we had a train ticket. That's right, mythical. When does Damon ever behave? That's not in the vocabulary. Except for all the time. So I'm not cool like that. Or maybe I'm like, you know, it's more like, you know, I'm too cool for that. There it is. I'm too cool to misbehave. All these other kids are fools. Don't be a fool. Be cool and behave. Oh, no stairs, huh? These poor little fellas. Ah, this bow is nice. Yeah, we should max out this stupid bow. How do we get up there? Must be stairs. Alright. It's probably safe. That dude could have jumped down here, but is very unobservant. Maybe they sneak up behind us? Missed opportunity. The noise from fighting in there would have been great to send that guy off the edge here to sneak up behind you. Oh. Sludge monster! Lots of sludge. This area has been like... It's been interesting. As long as you move slow, it's not very dangerous. Not that, like, it's just been nothing but safety, but... Like, the fact that that didn't pull all the enemies is interesting to me to a degree. Bows with unlimited arrows? I mean... That'd be a sick mod. That would be really fun for Elden Ring. If they just gave you an unlimited arrow option for, like, most arrows, basic arrows or something. Uh-oh. That would be cool. I think everybody should try an Elden Ring run using just bows. It feels so good. And I'm really thinking about that run. What's this? Someone just goes out and hits the button. Now you're trapped. item over there keeps throwing me off. Like, oh, go grab that. Nope. Wall. Wall in the way. Evil, evil walls. Nope. Nope. Yeah, we gingerly touched tips and I won. What do you think now? Huh? Huh? That's one of those ranged ones. We're not falling for your nonsense, lady. You got friends! Ruh-roh. God, this weapon's so cool. Pinocchio, you look best covered in blood. Why does it even let you walk over? Like, what's the point? Do these move or something? They are weird colors. Or are they just trying to say like, hey, look, over there. Aw, man. You can target this dude. If you could aggro this dude over here, you could use the string and pull yourself to that guy. We gotta remember that whenever we explore, we should switch to the string weapon. Oh, please don't be an actual puzzle, and please just let me have to push everything once. Nice job, Pinocchio. Good test to see if the enemies were paying attention to your stupidity. None of them laughed. Alright, let's get back up there. Look at that. It was all on purpose. We came down here because we knew there was a treasure chest we missed. Clearly. Okay. And it took courage. That's why it's given us the courage amulet. Like a lion. Enhances pulse cell recharge when discharged. Okay, this might actually make our discharge idea work. Read in a moment of crisis. Not today. Boy, I wonder how fast it makes it recharge, because that's not a bad idea for the last amulet slot. And then if we do get like a 20-something% boost when discharged, would be my guess, that would make Pinocchio quite powerful. We might have to fiddle with that. Alright, Pinocchio. Miraculous. Take aim and fire, Pinocchio! Do not let them get to you! Another horse puzzle piece. It did that, but did it do anything else? I feel like we couldn't... We should have noticed that door last time. Part of me wonders if it got activated somehow, or... I guess not. I guess it's just all normal. Ooh, no! Pinocchio! Uh-oh! fact that my shield stopped that damage is beyond me. Hey, another quartz. Actually, with another quartz, we can do the discharged build, I think. We got a key. It unlocks the door to the Rose Garden entrance.
Of all the gardens in Krat, Lady Isabella's Rose Garden is said to have been the most beautiful. Having lost their caretaker, the roses now gleam crimson. An ill-timed vision of bloom amidst the backdrop of white snow.
So, alright. So, we saw the ending of the main game, and it referenced... Dorothy. And the Wizard of Oz. And we met that little girl who needs her red shoes in this world, but like... Is that it? Is that the only other reference to the Wizard of Oz? Oh yeah, we're trying to help that lady, aren't we? She's like fighting right now. The last battle. The end of this overture is approaching. Revisit the unfinished stories from your journey. Unspoken words and unfulfilled promises may all disappear when the overture ends. Okay, so, are we just gonna lose access to the DLC? You think the next game will be Dorothy focused? Okay, cool. Yeah, I hope they do something with it.
For now, I intend to fight to whatever end. I believe we both fight to protect someone dear to us. It is time for us.
You keep saying the same thing, man. Well, hello, little kitty cat. Dude keeps saying he's gonna leave, but he is definitely not left.
Well met,
Boy, it sure looks like he's gonna get more inventory. So I don't really want to spend my ancient discs. But then if this dude leaves, like... that would be obnoxious. I guess I can just ask, Salty, will this guy leave after I defeat the final boss here? You get locked out of the DLC once you beat it? Okay. Well... Lies of Wizard P. Osmosis. You ridiculous, Tina. What you up to, Tina? Any good food things on the menu today? Any cooking adventures? Alright, well, I don't think I'm going to use the mustache. We could get the mask, that could be fun, I guess. We get the eye patch. So does this mean one ancient disc gets you 2 Legion calibers? The bag is still there, but everyone is gone. Well, we get these through playthroughs, so we don't need to get any more of those. Charged Fable when a fatal attack is successful. Not sure how much it gives you. Probably doesn't really matter. Everything else we can collect in the game, and we'll probably never use the amulet, so... I'll just pick up the cosmetics, I guess. Screw it, maybe the mustache will look cool. Ooh, marinating pork belly and maple whiskey barbecue rub. That sounds fantastic. You marinate your pork belly every day in fresh water. You're ridiculous, Salty. That's pretty good, though. Alright, don't care about buying any of these. We can buy these in the regular world. Already talked there. We planted that little tree thing, which maybe that doesn't do anything until we beat the DLC. But let's go over there and see if it's doing anything yet. I'm gonna go with no. Grab our coins. Right. This was just a side area. Okay. Let's go put a point into something. I think we've done all the side stuff here, so... I mean, we're good. I don't think this guy's exchanges.
For now, I intend. I believe it is
you
time.
Can't exchange in the. Oh yeah, he doesn't even do the exchanges. The other guy does. So I think you can still do the DLC exchanges in the main world, anyways. Yeah. Okay. DLC is about to be over. It's gonna be sad. Let's not teleport. Level up. Wait, this is raising the physical attack? My Legion arm? Screw it. I guess advanced. Motivity and technique really aren't giving us anything else. We're not putting points into health or... Yeah, I guess we're just gonna be dumping points into advanced for now. Alright, let's, Aw. It's gonna be sad. Let's finish the DLC. Okay. Here we go. Pinocchio's on the job. Dude, it sounds really unpleasant on the other side of this door. how bad do they really need us over there, right? I mean, it sounds like she's got it covered. Slightly heavy. Disruption, shock, break. Yeah, that'll do it. We only lose 0.26 damage reduction. That's not bad. Okay. Here we go. That guy looks cool.
Where's the legend I faced before?
Oh, is this Alacina? Alakino or Mr. Orsini?
Shut up, you filthy puppet! Oh, no. I must ask. Did you actually believe you could save your beloved apprentice?
Wow. Pinocchio, we can't stand for this. Oh, this guy's creepy looking.
And
like
who might you be?
We got this, Leah. You just rest.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock. Time to exit my stage.
I forgot. I should have hit the button again to get the shield all the way up. Arlecchino. Alright. Is there any difference if I help her up or not? Like, if I don't help her up, will that affect the ending? Or is it just to help you with the fight because it's considered difficult or something?
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit my stage.
No difference, just help. Well, let's see if we can do it without her then. Because if like there's no dialogue differences, no ending differences, nothing like that, then I mean we should just try doing it without her.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit my stage.
Ooh, it is hard to get that shield up. She's crap at distracting him, though. I imagine it's got to make the boss's health go up, though, which might be a detriment to us. Alright, let's do this. We're still gonna avoid using any items until we learn this fight, too. Also, I should probably change the grindstone thing, because Electric is what we should probably be using on this guy.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit my stage.
This guy gonna be tough. Second phase, I'm guessing he's got a second, might even have a third phase, who knows. We haven't seen any third phases, but I wouldn't put anything past it. It's probably going to be way nastier than whatever this is. Oh, I forgot to change my grindstone. Hold on a second. Also, Romeo here is the king of puppets in the current timeline. Interesting. You know, I still haven't watched Game of Thrones. I've like maybe seen one episode. Oh, right. We also have that other... We can use our wish box, too. Oh, I guess I need to reload it at the thing.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
I like his little whoa.
Human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
That figures. What is even happening right now? Oops.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? Fun.
Get your shield up, buddy.
Stage.
My God. Romeo is the one that's strung up in the background. Arlecchino cut his arms off, and Geppetto stole his body and turned him into the king of puppets. What a crazy little world this is. No, the puppet string is actually kind of tempting to use in this fight, I think. He moves around a lot, but... You killed him with the puppet axe first time you played? Oh yeah, we do have our handy-dandy puppet axe thing. Which is actually not put together right now. We could try fighting him with our old school puppet axe. Which would make it so that we wouldn't... The shield probably wouldn't matter, like, at all. Because that axe blocks fantastic. Also, let's just reassemble it, because it seems very silly not to have one of our best weapons assembled. It still hits like a truck, too. But it is so heavy. 139 more damage, 294 more Fable, 5 more charge for pulse cells. And it does have that really, really nasty, furious slash attack. It's tempting. It's been a while. We haven't used it in a long time. Why not, right? We'll still use the shield, but it itself can block at least, which is nice. And throwables to blast down the second phase. Pretty nasty second phase, I'm guessing.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Get out of there, Pinocchio! Jesus Christ! Move or do something. Man, if they break your guard, you do get locked up pretty good. Pinocchio's like, what do you want me to do, buddy? The shotgun could be really good. With his flurry attacks, it does counter damage. We could use that and block with this. And instead of electricity, we could use the blocking. Ooh, that's an idea. Very fast in the second phase. Ah. Let's try being just extra careful. He's super fast, super aggressive. Alright. So second phase is gonna suck. We'll save all of our items for second phase. Oh, dang it. I forgot to put the shotgun on the arm. Attacking with the shield up is pretty darn strong now. But we'll see how the counter damage is with this. God, this weapon is slow, except for its heavy attack. Alright.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
No.
Time to exit my
I was in the
stage.
wrong spot standing. Well, these worked well together, especially with that defense grindstone. Holy crap. Phase 2 will be the learning experience. Fair enough. Alright.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit my stage.
Man, the amount of time you are staggered for is a while for using your offhand. I was thinking, oh, I'd get the blast off really quick. Nope. Alright, maybe I open up with the shotgun.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit my stage.
Alright. Alright, I need to be a little faster. A little faster. Alright, we can do this. We can probably also buff when we're in there.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Oh, you were different that time. Alright. We're getting there. We are getting there. Wait, don't we have quartz in our inventory? Let's go use our quartz. Let's go grab our stuff. The voice actor for Arlecchino's been in a fair number of things. Yeah, that makes sense. It's good voice acting. Ah, crap, what was I doing? I was going to town. Oh, that's one thing I need to do. The HP one will help. And... right, the quartz. I was like, my god, I am spacing what I'm doing here. Tina, tick-tock, tick-tock, Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit my stage! Romeo's pretty friendly like that. Okay, chair is here. Alright, we got 2 quartz. In the upgrade section, we have lower damage when discharged. We might try going into the fight discharged. Like, genuinely. Where's the other discharge one? Lower stamina consumption when discharged. Lowers damage when using a wish stone. I wonder if that lasts as long as the wish works. Okay. I mean, it doesn't really matter what we put the point into. Sure. Oh, I guess we... What would we... Don't want more pulse cells. And I guess it doesn't matter since we're just slotting things. Whatever, we'll put it here. Okay. Weapon attack when discharged. Okay. B organ. Got it in the defense one already, right? Yes. Weapon attack when discharged. Lower damage and discharge. We would need 2 to do the stamina one. And that just, what, it just increases, or it lowers your stamina consumption when discharged. I mean, if that's for everything, that sounds insane, because if that also works for blocking, that could be quite good. In fact, lower the stamina consumption when discharged would probably beat out lower charge attack stamina consumption. We also have that ring that speeds up. We can just take this off. Where's that ring? No. Ah. Enhances pulse cell recharge when discharged. I wonder what the difference speed-wise is. Let's see. Does it recharge as fast all the time? Or is pulse cell recharge how fast you recharge it from doing damage? Probably has to do with how fast you recharge it doing damage. So we don't want that then. We just want this one, because this just increases our damage in general. If we can proc a stagger. What's the other thing I was gonna do? Get our just touch more of damage reduction. We'll better be able to see here. It's moving slow now. That is a stupid way to do this, isn't it? I can't actually see anything in here refilling point-wise or anything, huh? Oh, that's annoying. Okay. I don't think it helps the slow regeneration. Oh, there's this one though. Right. Increases Fable charge amount and Fable Arts damage when the pulse cells are discharged. Curious. Alright, so. Not discharged. Discharge. Pretty solid difference. Alright, if we have massive damage reduction, then we might be able to get away with a grindstone. So what kind of damage are we looking at now? A whole lot. Does it beat Snakehead though? You know, for the blocking, it's close enough. Alright, so that's just for Fable Arts, though. This dude's a puppet. We could just raise the damage in general. Boy, what would it be like with both of those on there? Alright, hold up. I'm just curious about maxing out this damage. Yeah, I'll just use a paper. It'll be close enough. Man, we stacked both. That is... it's a lot of damage. But then we could just raise the damage in general by 10%. That would probably be fine. But also increase proc rates, because I don't think we actually are proccing very easy on this fight either. This is a tough one, actually. If we can stagger the final phase, we can certainly take them down. And the extra 2k damage would... about 2k damage would definitely help. But really, that's only... That's only 20%, I guess, when you think about it, versus that's just 10 flat. Well, let's see what our discharge build idea is like. Oh, you crashing out, Rain? No worries. You could use some good rest. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Silver, silver, silver. I go for some silver. Every time I make that clicking sound with my mouth, I sound like DXM at the beginning of Rough Rider Anthem. Now, if I knew that song, I'd have context, but I don't know that song. But hey, I'll take it. Doesn't sound like a bad thing. Now I don't know which sound it is, though. I make a lot of weird mouth sounds. My mouth noises. Do you not like my mouth words, Mr. Fingers? Okay. So. Let's find out.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Ah! Yeah, we definitely take less damage. I don't know if it's worth
We said farewell to his own time to exit my stage.
Alright, it's a nice bonus, but I don't think it's worth the focus. Or it's just the electrical part sucks. And not having, like, the perfect blocking. I just don't know the name of the song. Listen to it and then I'll know. I might know the song. Certainly don't remember knowing the song. Alright, the discharge stuff will be nice for us. If we had massive health, then it would probably be fantastic.
Talk. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
bummer. I am kinda curious though. I think we still have this one maxed out. It did us well in the past. Just gotta pick the right moments.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. We said farewell to his arms. Now, what to slice off next? Time to exit my stage.
I thought I had the timing there. Oh, I know that song. I know that song, Salty. Holy crap, I haven't heard that song in a long time. Yes, I know that song. Stop! Drop! Shut him down! Yeah, I know that song. Oh, DXM. God, a long time ago. I feel like DXM was super popular when I was in like high school.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Time to exit my stage. appear to be nothing but time to exit my stage. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. We said farewell to his arms. Now, what to slice off next? Time to exit my stage. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. When their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Time to exit my stage.
Oh, man, I have been talking and rambling and talking and rambling, and I don't even know what the last thing I said was. I don't even know how I got muted. I was thinking about the percentages needed. So, anything higher than 64%, there's a pretty decent chance we'll block 100%. find out. Yeah, I don't know how I got muted. So I was testing out what percentage of damage reduction that I need on my weapons to get 100% damaged blocked while using this buff. And I was trying to figure out if it has to be at least 70 or if it can be in the 60s.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Alright, so it's in the 60s.
Time to exit my stage.
Okay. Very cool. So now we know that any weapon with at least 60% block is viable. So now we just figure out, or at least 66. Ah, darn it. Okay, so this one has 65. Let's see if 65, because this one had 64. One last test. I just want to be just a touch faster on these attacks. Damage can go down a little bit, but I want the blocking from this. I mean, we could go back to using the shield, but we might use the shield on top of this just to have an insane amount of additional blocking power. So, see if this gives us 100% block, and if so, at least it's another option.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
At least small enough. At least small enough that it seems more or less inconsequential.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? Time to exit my stage.
Okay. Alright, so 65. There's actually a weirdly big difference between that 65 and the 64 too. So back to town. Let's check some stuff out. So, we know we like this handle. And this blade that's on it actually does not matter. It's really the move set. And I think the weight will affect its move set. Or like the size of the weapon, something. I don't know. Alright, so what all do we have that's in the 60s? We got this blade, which is actually just fine. I got the bone-cutting saw blade. That's a big one. We got our wrench, which we used to use. It's a little bit short. We got the Mjolnir's hammer. The electric saw blade handle was actually okay, wasn't it? That has high enough block. This has high enough block. It swings so slow, though. The acidic blade is close. This axe, which does acid damage. Alright. So out of all these things... Let's see how fast this one is on this handle. So at least it'll give us a nice size. It was easier to get like a side-by-side comparison. I don't think this one feels any faster. I feel like there are slight differences in weapon speed. Let's just see if it's in my head. Let's put the axe back on there. Might be just a touch slower, but if so, it ain't much. Alright, assemble weapons. Where is it at? Why am I missing it with my eyes? Come on, eyes, let's work. Here it is. That's definitely faster. Okay. This is a little bit faster. It's got better reach. It gives us enough block. We can rock this. We can run any of our defensive gear, it looks like. We've lost like 10 pounds in carry weight. We can keep this one for the super fancy attack, or we can use this one for the super fancy attack, I guess depending on whatever range we're in. Let's finish upgrading the sword blade to see what's up here. Alright, upgrade. We're really low on Crescent Moonstones, huh? Okay, we need to add some Ergo, though. We got a lot. We need 7 of them. Okay. One, 2. Add more Ergo. 3. We got plenty of half moons, and we can buy them anyways. 1, 2. 3. We got plenty of these too. Okay. See the type of damage we're doing. Alright, we're definitely not gonna do the finishing attack with this weapon, that's for sure. But Better weight ratio. Blocking will be good. We have our highest level defenses on. We can take hits. We swap to this one. If we ever break the guard, and we just melt. Puppet string. We're gonna switch to the shield. Okay. This should work alright, I think. Yeah. Yeah, this will be good. Stamina one is probably our best one. Not that increased damage isn't really tempting. Alright, this boss is hard. We haven't even seen the second phase yet. Let's get back in there. Alright, Pinocchio. See what you got. Get hype, Pinocchio. Get hype. Okay. Alright. I think we start with a shield. And then once we get really low on the shield, we buff. Yeah. Let's do this.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
My shield didn't get up in time? Alright, I should be less reliant on that move, but I mean, we were getting our damage in easily. Alright. Switch it up.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Alright, I want to see the second phase.
This is exactly what I've been waiting for! This pain!
This guy's creepy. Strong puppet.
The alchemists offered me nothing but boredom.
Dude, he is sick looking.
But you two, you'll offer me something greater.
Maybe I will have that lady help me.
Ladies and gentlemen, I, Arlecchino, will analyze the only being that matters, the human soul. Time to exit my stage.
Wow. Alright. Let's see how much Fable we got over here. Holy crap, man. Okay. That transition's gonna... Huh. Transition's gonna suck. Not good. Yeah. I think I might have to do one of those, when he lands on the ground, pelts him with items to like stun him up type of things. And use that snake head. Okay. I don't think I really have anything great defensively. I have the item damage up, which I mean is good. All right. I'm going to keep our defensive thing. We weren't getting any status debuffs using the shield blocking the blood, so we can probably normal block it. We'll just need to get the weapon buff on our weapon really fast. Yeah. Okay. Do that. And he lands. He's gonna land right next to us. Boy. He went like right through our shield, but I didn't see one of those like red flash block things. We also need to save the Fable attack for that transition. So if we get him low here, we can just throw needles into him or something. Okay. It goes on for like 10 seconds straight. What nightmare nonsense is this, Salty? Oh. Oh, that's so disappointing. Okay. Well. That's alright. See what we can do here.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit my stage.
Ah, the stun lock is real. Alright, Pinocchio. How do we want to do this?
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. When their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Time to exit my stage.
That worked surprisingly well right there. Alright. You know what? Give me just a second. I need to use the restroom. And we'll keep pushing here. Half a second, half a second. I mean, some leftover french fries really fast, too. Maybe it'll help my brain. Just, like, half a second. I'm just, like, devouring them. Alright. Annihilated those french fries. Oh. Let's get back to it. Alright, here we go. Let's go over here.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Why risk your life for another? How could you even conceive of it?
Now get my shield back up. Oops. As good as electricity seems to be, let's try fire. I know electricity is going to be the weakness, but fire does good. I think the ticking damage of fire is the highest, and if we can get a fire proc. Oh wait, that's. We weren't even using that one. We're using this for blocking. What am I doing? Holy crap, I almost made this like way harder. Okay. We're doing this, and we're doing this to fire. this again. Here we go.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. A human is only truly honest when there's time to exit my stage.
Oh, we definitely didn't proc the fire. Okay. Think. Guess we could just swap this one to this one. See how much it matters? I have a feeling it's going to matter more than I'm assuming. Also, I should probably take those perks that make these last longer. I'm going to do this. Like this.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Why risk your life for another? How can you time to exit my stage?
Maybe he just has a really high resistance to fire. I feel like we should have procced it there. Yeah, that's fine. And it could be that proc rates on these are lower than the proc rates on our regular stone. We'll put it back on electricity. We got the most of those anyways. Alright, we'll take this back off. Recovery speed is just too important.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
Get out of there, Pinocchio! Risk your life for another. How can you even conceive of it? Time to exit my stage. Acid? Really? I mean, we got a striking weapon. Or slash, or... What's considered striking? Blunt? Acid, huh? Huh. Well, I wasn't expecting that. And he's resistant to fire. You know, that does make sense. The fire damage does a lot. Appreciate you. Oh. So I need to hit him with a blunt weapon. Do I have a blunt weapon that swings as well as this? I guess that makes sense. I just figure that... Because nothing says strike on it. Everything says slash. So... How... Okay. I'm guessing anything that's blunt is striking damage, then. So what? I'm gonna guess thrusting is normal, striking is weakness, slash he's resisting. I want to say this one was fast. Can't really buff this one. I can do the blocking buff. We'll need to finish leveling it up, get the damage higher. This one is strange. It does more damage the more times we hit with it. I don't know. Let's go level it up. Let's just see. This has to be a striking weapon. Need 4 crescent moon stones. Okay. Which I just buy right here. Screw it. I'm just gonna put it all in here. Two. 7. I did not need 7 of those. Ah, whatever. Alright, upgrade the weapon. God, what else do I have that is a striking weapon with that good block? No idea. I guess they do arrange them by types here, huh? Oh, there's the big pipe. No, because I want to be a little bit faster, and this has got to swing really slow like this. If we had points in advance, it would probably make sense to use the one that's on there now. This is a sword, technically, so I guess that would be slashing, so this would technically do more damage. Whatever. I don't know. I like this one too. We used to use it all the time. Let's assemble it. Let's max this one out. It's an old standby. Oh, come on. We need to sell. We need 5,000 more. Cluster grenades count? Interesting.
Well met.
Alright. We know we can sell these. We don't need these. So there's not a lot of strike weapons. I wonder if it's because the majority of the majority of the enemies are weak to them or something. All right, let's see how fast we're swinging. It's the same as the puppet axe, but I guess the boss will take additional damage. I mean, if so, then fantastic. Okay. We need to drop a little bit of weight. I think this was the easiest way to do it last time. Alright. Okay. There are like 3 more weapons, but they suck. Fair enough. Well, I think the wrench is going to work the best with our stats. So can I unalter this thing? I think that actually makes the damage go up. Alright, let's reset it. 4 more points of damage? Sure. Okay, video game. I think our blocking attacks are probably not going to hit. There aren't other handles. $29 more points of damage is actually quite a bit. That's the one that we have on our snake head. $28, $21. Alright, curiosity is killing me. Let me see what the moveset is like on these other handles. big. There's a lot of damage. What a horrendously slow attack. I don't think we can do that. We need a faster heavy than that one. Oh, this handle's a lot shorter than I was expecting. There's a lot of damage on those swings. The heavy is weak. The regular attack hits hard. Much too slow on the heavy. God, they need a sword for this. That's stabbing. This stabs and slashes. Well, let's see how it is on this. I mean, it's higher damage. There's just no way that's gonna work on this boss. Like, that heavy attack is just gonna be too slow. Yeah, it has to be. It has to be the other handle. For at least landing our heavy attacks, which we need for breaking guards. So, yeah, it just has to be this one. I mean, unless there's a long handle that barely lowers it. This one also has a Furious Slash. Though I think the Snakehead is the one we're going to use. For a transformation damage. Alright, it was using this one. I think it was like the one that had the highest for it. Yeah, which would be good for its special attack. Okay. That is a lot of messages all of a sudden. Alright. Let's go give it a try. We've done a whole lot of thinking.
Now it's time for action.
Definitely a much shorter weapon. We'll see if we can land blocking hits with the shield. There's a chance that we won't. Let's find out. We need to like pull him into a corner.
Tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit my stage.
That damage was really fast, right? Okay, let's try that again. Pulling him into the corner where he couldn't really move much was pretty decent. I mean, it kind of backfired on us at the end.
Tick-tock, Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
What? What? Huh. Well, huh. You know, I thought it was going well for a second. Okay. If the boss stays that fast the whole time in the second phase, then most likely we're never going to have a chance to heal. This brings us back to the out of potions thing. It has the lower stamina consumption when you are discharged. Depending on what that means, if blocking is is affected by that, like stamina consumption wise, then there is a moderate chance that we can block through that transition. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Yo, what's up, Jolyn? How's it going? Good to see you. How's the day treating you? I've been stuck here for over an hour. Well over an hour. Alright. I got my idea. Let's try the idea. Aw, thank you for the vote of confidence, Mythical. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. So, in here. We can probably take the fatal attack damage buff off. At least this one. That's probably fine. So we already got this one here. Excuse me. So we need two. Stamina consumption when discharged. Okay, so we take this one out. Yeah. Because we'll leave the other two in. And we go here and we place in this slot... Did I miss it? Stamina consumption when discharge. Okay. Of all actions, blocking is an action. So we throw that there. Let's go over here. We're gonna... Ooh, that's tough. Alright. We'll keep the one that's in the tree. We'll take this one out. And we'll put this one... into the lower stamina consumption when discharged. If this affects block, this could actually be quite strong. Now there's also the idea, depending on how much the lower damage temporarily when using the wish stones things, like depending on like how much it is and how it works, like if it lasts like 30 seconds like the healing one does, then we could also use this to help with that transitionary stage if it comes to it. But let's just hope that this helps with blocking stamina consumption, because if so, that's gonna be incredibly strong. Okay. Oh, my thinking stuff. So I think the healing ones heal you 200 health over 30 seconds, which is horrid. That's not a good exchange rate. that slow health recovery in combination with some damage reduction from the wish stone thing or whatever, I mean, it could be enough to make it through that phase. Okay. Back to go visit our friend. Kind of curious. Kind of want to like discharge all the way and just right off the bat see if it does what we think. Okay. Here we go. He was probably like, you took a long time this time. Oh, I forgot the discharge. Ah, that's okay.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Input viewing. I barely tapped that button like an idiot too. If only I knew how to cancel out of my attacks. You do like how I'm using a buckler like a tower shield? Thank you, thank you. You know, size doesn't matter to Pinocchio. You know, whether it's a tower shield or a buckler, Pinocchio's happy. Okay. Get over here, Arlecchino.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Get your shield out, Pinocchio.
To exit my stage.
Alright, we're not buffing our weapon anymore. Sometimes he gets that shield up, sometimes he's like, nah, I'm good. It's like, no you're not, Pinocchio. You need to get your shield up, man. Okay. What happens if we hit him with something?
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit my stage.
What is happening? I was doing fine on this fight. Give me back in there. Hurry up, game. Pinocchio, stop messing up. Get your act together, Pinocchio. Alright. In the corner, Arlecchino. Let's move. Hop off. Screw it.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Oops. Find out if this does anything.
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah, affects blocking, that's for sure. For this, it affects the stamina consumption.
A human is only truly honest when they're...
Ladies and gentlemen, we'll find out if this works.
Arlecchino will analyze the only being that has the human you can win. Remarkable. To exit my stage.
Well, the idea works. It surprisingly works. Awesome. Very, very awesome. Oh. Fantastic. Oh, fantastic, 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 fantastic. Okay. Okay. Huh, that's pretty fast, actually.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. To exit my stage.
Man, we messed up that block. Well, wishes activate quickly. We might actually be able to use the damage lowering effect from wishes too. If it lasts as long as the wish lasts, then that could be quite powerful, stacking everything. Okay. This is all very interesting.
Wouldn't you agree? Whoa! Time to exit my stage!
Alright. We're doing alright. Honestly, I think we're doing just fine. Alright. You know what? Screw it.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Oops, don't do that, Pinocchio.
Ouch! A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Time to exit my stage.
Alright. That's pretty wild. I gotta say, actually, that's man, that is wild how we can just sit there and block all of that nonsense and attack. We should just put the snake head on this thing. Oh no. Right, blocking. That's bananas. If we use wish stones for heals and we had multiple, I mean, we just block and heal through everything. As long as we have some sort of like decent blocking, we can block and attack. I mean, all right. That's wild. Switch these. Huh. Wow. Okay. Barbecue place was closed? No, but you got some Asian instead? That's what's up, though. Alright. Hell yeah. I almost wonder if I'd rather go with the longer reach for the attacks while blocking with the sword. To be honest.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Ouch! A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Pinocchio, what the hell are you doing?
Time to exit my stage.
Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna actually try switching back to the sword. I know this does a lot more damage to him. But I think the sword just uses less stamina. Like even in that like blocking attack, but it has better reach at minimum. So let's just try it. It's just I mean, this one has really good reach too. With decent blocking. Which actually might block 100%. With us being maxed out. I don't know. I'm actually just curious. I think this might actually work. Yep. Their ice water was amazing. It's all that newfangled caffeine water.
Tick tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Yeah, I think my stamina's even recovering faster, honestly.
Risk your life for another. How could you even conceive of it? Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
Ladies and gentlemen, I, Arlecchino, will analyze the only medium that knows the human Come on, let's keep going. Time to exit my stage.
Oh, I should have tried to dodge that. I should have just kept blocking. I mean, I think this plan is actually working. Like, so much so, I wonder... Oh, you truly assume that I am better at my movements than I am, Salty. One thing I did mess up in that opening phase is that I didn't drop my blocks periodically, which certainly didn't help anything. Alright. Getting kind of cocky now. I kind of want to try one of those fire papers. Resistant, they say. To the proc? Let's find out.
But talk.
Ouch. Yeah, he's definitely resistant to fire. A whole lot of hits to get to the proc.
To his arms. Now, what to slice off next?
All right.
Ladies and gentlemen, I, Arlecchino, will analyze the only being that has the human Come on, let's keep going. Time to exit my stage.
Oh. So close. I wonder... I wonder if the shield might actually be better. We would take damage. But I wonder if the stamina consumption from the blocking is less. If the stamina consumption from the blocking is less... it might be worth it. Right, we need to use the wish thing too. That will actually help because it'll slowly heal us. I wonder what uses less stamina. The Aegis? The Aegis? Or the weapon? I almost think the shield might. Perfect parry grindstone. I don't have a perfect parry grindstone. I don't think. What's a perfect parry grindstone? If I do, I definitely forgot. I don't seem to have this grindstone you're talking about. It's purple. I don't remember seeing it in his inventory. I'll go look. I'm not gonna try to perfect parry on this enemy. That would be insane. What am I even thinking? I'll go check his inventory still, but no, I die way too easy. That'd be bananas. That would just be straight up bananas, I tell you. This one, right?
Welcome.
Oh, that's Pauladina. This is the one that sells the grindstones.
You have been such a great...
Maybe it's on a second playthrough or something. What, like this? There's no way that works. Definitely not a way to do it for that. Okay. They really want you to mean that block on those red ones. Okay. Thinking. I'm gonna look up how long the buff. Oh, uh-oh. My stuff's about to die. I can't do that. I won't be able to read things as easy. I gotta check this phone. Holy crap. Okay. How much damage reduction? Wish lies of P. Nothing's saying. At least with an easy search. I'm not going to do a long one. Okay. Well, we're not using our Fable refill, in all honesty. So we can drop that one. The Legion one we're using a lot more. Let's just fix this. I guess I could look up the actual name, that might help. Drop down in the hole where the flaming chandelier is at the King of Puppets. Yes, I did. Oh, I missed a Venini box? Alright, well... We'll do that in a second here then. Okay. Stamina when discharged is amazing. Alright, how do we do this? Let's think. Oh, the Fable Arts effects duration. We don't even use that. I can take that out. We're gonna drop a belt slot. I think dropping a belt slot is fine. We'll get an additional wish stone slot. So let's put... Let's put lower damage when discharged in there. Okay. We'll leave that. Keep here. Because the other one is here. Retain guard, regain. No, we want to keep that. We could take 2 out of here and put it over there. Then we would need 2 more. We got 1 slotted right now. We would be taking out... Where are they? Fable crystal effects, I think we'll take out. Yep. This will be the wish stone. Lowers damage when using the wish stone. Okay. There's that. We have an additional wish stone use. Take this enhanced Fable Catalyst out, because we're not going to use it anyways. Consumable possession. Limit? No. Consumable effect duration. Yeah. I doubt that includes the wish stones, but just in case, why not? Plus it'll help with those paper buffs. So this is the Retain Guard Regain 2. Which... I'm not sure if we actually care about this or not. With how we're trying to... tank this boss. So we could move all of these over here and get another cube usage for the extra lowering of damage. Alright, let's go over here. Okay. Let's do that. That was a lot of weird changes. Oh! Hey, he's not here. He left a letter. I had a good time. It's amazing to see a new brother being born. I hope to meet you again sometime on the eternal line of time. PP. Let's go ahead and buy a number of these. I don't want to respec again for a while, so let's get like 10. Okay, we have 2 uses per fight. We're not going to be using our fables. So we're going to put these here. We'll keep the wish in this box. We took consumable effect duration, so these are going to be more effective. I want to say it increases the time by 50%. Alright, right, the Venini box. Let's go get that Venini box too, real quick. That was the Opera House. That's what you're talking about, right, Salty? I'm pretty sure this is where the King of Puppets was, and then we went down there and unlocked the paths. But we missed a box down here? Could have been doing this the whole time. So down where I was, huh? Where is this item I missed? Ah, that's okay. We can look for it later. I just want to kill the boss anyways. It's in a safe in one of the rooms at the end. mean, there was a safe in that room, but I've opened that one. I don't know how I don't remember any more safes. Alright, I'll look a little bit longer, but then we're gonna go kill the boss. Alright, that just puts me back outside. Because that's the loop I was using for farming up souls or whatever for items. So then the other half of the loop is this way. Do the hits behind the shield do extra, like, knockback or something? That's interesting. Okay. You're saying back there, hidden ladder room. I don't know where that is because there's a big delay. But I will go back to rooms that I have looked at for the secret ladder. Ah. Okay. Well, I've gotten the treasure chest. So, yeah, I don't know. Maybe something glitched and I lost it? I mean, that would be my only guess, honestly. There was some sort of malfunction. Yeah, I don't know either. I don't know. Maybe something goofed up, or I lost my item, or dropped it, or I don't even know. You don't need to apologize for anything, Salty. You were trying to help. There's no reason to apologize for trying to be helpful. Alright, let's find out what happens. I don't know how long it's going to last, so we're probably just going to try it right off the bat.
Tick-tock, Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Put up your other shield, what the hell? Oh. I didn't use all my healing stuff.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? Ouch! Time to exit my stage!
Oh, I didn't get my shield up in time. Hey, what's up, Veer? How's it going? Good to have you here. How's the day treating ya? I am back again. Alright, Witch Stones don't last very long, so we're going to use the damage reduction from the Witch Stone, I think, strictly on the transformation. We just need to get it off. How you doing, Veer? Alright, here we go.
Tick-tock, tick-tock, Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Its damage reduction, I think, was actually, like, meaningful.
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Huh. Huh.
mean, it made a difference there for sure. Okay. That is good. That is good to know. Okay. We can do this. Also, we can attack the boss while he's in the air with throwing items, which is fantastic to find out. Whew. Okay. We can do this. We're gonna throw so many saw blades at the boss. Okay, we only got 2 more of these acid things. I don't know how big of a difference they're making. Like, if it's enough for me to care or not. We definitely need to go in out of heals, though. Come on, get over here.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? My stage.
Well, that's disappointing. We might actually be able to go back to that other weapon assembly. Since everything's being reduced, including stamina consumption, all the above. This might actually work. Yeah. Definitely hits for a truckload. Come on, Arlecchino. Hurry up.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Risk your life for another. How can you even conceive of it? Time to exit my stage.
Alright, definitely way worse for getting our hits in distance-wise, but I feel like the damage is worth it. I mean, it looks like it's worth it. Alright, we're gonna... We still got a lot of these bolt ones. We'll put bolt papers on to speed up this first phase. You know, I guess he's weak to acid, but it'll give us a little bit more damage, so I mean, we'll take it. Hey, what's up, Luis? How's it going? Good to have you here. How's the day treating you? More vitality? No, that's actually part of the run. We put no points into vitality or vigor. It's good to have you here. How's the day treating you?
Tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Yeah, there, Pinocchio! Oh, I forgot to drink all of my juice beforehand.
Time to exit my
I was supposed to. I meant to drink all of my health potions before going in. Whoops. Oh no, you're all good. You're all good. I don't have the perfect guard grindstone, actually. I'm also very bad at the perfect guarding. But how's the day treating ya? Mythical, you just made a token deck on Magic Arena. Moogle's Valor plus the Elspeth Storm Slayer. I have no idea. I mean, I cannot keep up with what Magic cards do anymore. I try. I definitely try. Alright, there we go. But I do like me a token deck, and I do like Moogle. Moogles are stupid cute.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Much better.
A human is only truly honest when they're trying to exit my stage.
Oops. That was decent, though. That was decent. Day's been good for you so far? That's excellent to hear. My day, excellent. Started slow. Thought my brain wasn't going to work all day. But here we are. Brain mostly working. Getting to hang out with everybody, so I can't complain. I can't. It's a good day. I like getting to hang out with everybody. It's nice. Okay. Right. Heat our heals. Boy, I almost want to take the thing that speeds up our heals coming back off. But I do want them coming back. Oh yeah, I don't have my hugging pillow for my shoulders. Might be affecting us a little bit.
Tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Dang it, Pinocchio, get your stuff up.
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Do you agree? Ladies and gentlemen, I, Arlecchino, will analyze the only being that knows the humor.
my wrong button. Oh, we were doing okay. Oh. Hey, that combination of stuff works. Oh my god, that gets you shaken. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Man. Whew. Thought I picked up something that let me carry more consumables. Maybe I didn't grab that one. Maybe I decided 3 was enough. Yeah, after that opening, we need to probably switch back to our shield. We need to make sure that this is high enough so we can try to get hits in with the shield so we can try and get some stuns off or something. And I think the stamina recovery is just too important, otherwise we would switch to this Patience Amulet. We just need to break the guard once on the boss to that flashing point, then we're going to switch over to this weapon and then blast the rest of its health down, which I think will actually work quite well. Whew! Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate the support. That means a lot. Yeah, if we can get the boss, to go into a staggered state in that second phase, I think we win. I'd be surprised if we don't. We just need to get the boss into that state. But I think it's very possible. The Wish Stone damage reduction healing is pretty cool. It's like, I'm surprised that worked. That idea ended up being a solid one. Okay. I think the only other blunt-headed weapon I have is that circular spinning thing. That hits hard. I wonder how that one is, considering each hit raises its electrical damage. Alright. Yeah, I think I need to use the shield. So like the shield versus my grindstone. My grindstone on this weapon, when I use it, makes it so that I block 100% damage. The issue is my stamina. The shield is there so that I can get my hits in. So on the transition, definitely the blocking. On the second phase, maybe the shield, because the boss seems to be staying on me for trying to get hits in. I guess it depends on how much stamina is being eaten up at a time, because this does seem to eat up a fair amount of stamina on this weapon. We do have one other blunt-headed we could try putting on here and see how it works. But it's going to do less regular damage, more electrical damage, which might be good because this boss might have some weakness to electricity. Alright, here we go. The Mjolnir's head. Yeah, I forgot about that one too. That one, like, gives itself a buff or something.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Forgot to eat all my heals.
A human is only truly honest to exit my stage.
Why didn't you have your shield? I was pressing my shield button. That was weird. Alright, whoops. Let me double check that Mjolnir head. I don't think it had innate electricity. Let's see here. Yeah, this one doesn't have innate electricity. It does have good blocking. I think it actually has worse range, though. Weighs less, attack might actually end up higher if we max it out. This is the one I'm thinking of. Actually, I'm really curious to see something. I know our damage is going to kind of suck with this, but this one, whenever you land a hit, it like charges itself up. That's not what I meant to do. Ah, whatever. We're just testing something anyways. And it's like every consecutive hit that you get stacks its electrical damage.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit my stage.
Interesting. Okay. So this weapon, I'm not sure how much more damage it does, but whenever you hit enemies with this, it increases its electric blitz attack power. But I have no idea how to figure out how, except for like reading a wiki or something like that. This one could be good for that, depending on like how much it actually raises it. Otherwise, the Mjolnir head. Yeah, I think that's even shorter than the wrench. It hit like a truck, though. So if I have this up, it's like just as bad. So an idea would be, we would need so much experience though. I guess there's this one. But this one keeps raising its own damage each time it hits. All weapons are tools of a carpenter. They are, especially the shovel. There is a lot of like workshop tools, like that feel like actual workshop tools. The dude is supposedly weak to acid, though. Ah, but this isn't a blunt weapon. Okay. Alright. This one has 5 more levels. Each level gives 12 points. 6 between the physical attack and the other attack. So, I mean, 12 times 5 is 60. So 60 more points of damage flat. Though we could potentially look at reworking our stats, and that might give us a whole lot more electrical blitz attack for very little investment. Because we can just put a advanced buff on this handle. like 3 grand a pop. I need 7. I need 2,100 experience points. Good God. What can I sell? It also has high scaling. And I mean, the heavy attack is very clean. So like that's the thing that I like about this. It has good scaling and the heavy attack is very clean. So it's actually like, even though like, yeah, I am going for the heavy attack strictly on this handle, the weapons that I'm connecting to it are typically slow anyways, and I don't like any of the longer handles heavy attacks. It's like some sort of like double swing. Like that's my issue. Like that's my problem. I need to be able to proc their stun lock thing easier with a weapon. I can't just rely on shot puts too, especially if I go through them early. So that's my thought with it. I don't want to farm up that many souls. Let's see how much money we can make selling. I don't know why. I got a feeling about this weapon. I mean, I'm happy to farm up a little bit in the way of souls, but only if we can make a decent amount selling stuff. The handle is short. You're not wrong. The handle is very short. I'm hurting myself for a moveset and scaling. Or I mean for yeah, for this I'm hurting my reach for moveset and scaling. The heavy attack though is stupendously nice. Alright, so there's actually 3 grand worth of souls I can go back and pick up, which is a decent chunk.
Welcome to...
So, protect ergo and death when hit. I don't care about that. We are not making very much money so far. Things don't sell for very much. Like, very much at all. Man. I guess I can sell some of my old frame pieces. I guess there's no real reason to keep the old frames. Okay, one step down on things. Mostly. That one's just too good. Keep these things. We bought those. You can tell the ones that aren't +1s. That should be easy. Or anything that has multiple. Alright, that took care of a chunk of it. These are $3 grand a piece. Oh yeah, these Legion plugs do like nothing for us anymore. So we can sell all these Motivity cranks. And Technique cranks. Keep the Advanced cranks and the Balance cranks. Don't need these. Okay, let's start upgrading it. So I know, tedious, boring stuff.
So much has happened. It's bewildering. But it feels like there is hope. Even here in godforsaken Krat. It's all because of you. I just want safety for everyone. That's why I should make sure you're well armed. If you need anything, just ask.
I wasn't expecting to have new dialogue all of a sudden, Eugenie. Alright, so... up a level... We could buy 3 of them, get it up to level 8.
Welcome.
I just want safety. That's why I should make sure.
Alright. So it's 12,000 more to buy it. I need 9,000 more. I mean, 9K can't be hard to make, right? Alright. And then... I don't want to redo my levels at this point. Let's just see how we do with it at this level. Let's see what happens. Oops. It's a little bit later than I was thinking. We'll probably do a few more attempts. We'll try to get this down. If not, we'll start with this with our next stream. And since we're probably going to do a New Game Plus anyways, we'll probably just start New Game Plus then. Let's see if we can get this. Alright. This weapon hits decently hard before. I mean... we'll find out. We probably would need to change our build just a little bit. At least like 15 points or something into it. Oh, wait. Alright, this will be interesting. We'll see what kind of damage we do.
Tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Ladies and gentlemen, I, Armakino, will analyze the only being that has the human soul. Wow, you really think you can win?
Oh, I thought I was gonna get my block up in time. Okay. Why did we have such an easy time with this weapon, honestly? Let's just look at respecking. Let's just see what it looks like with our damage. Because that was like one of the easiest first phases that we've had. Oh, wait. We'll have no idea on this weapon if we don't make it in advance. Ah! Money again. We'll pick up our souls so we have our money. And we need to put an advance crank on our handle. And what is the damage difference on this weapon between max out and not? Because I feel like its initial hit for 500 is whatever, but it must be hitting for a heck of a lot more than 500 once it gets capped out. Okay. And we did get an electrical proc, which is nice. I think that increases the amount of damage that we just do. So that in and of itself is really nice. Alter handle. And he gets a descaling. Doesn't affect any more of the other damage on it, so... Okay. Let's find out. And it's our final fight, so Guess you don't need to be like, oh, we're going to have to respec after this fight. Okay. Reset level. Yeah, hold up. In case we don't like it. 37, 33, 34. Alright. That's not a lot of... It's not a lot of increase. How high do we have to go for it to matter? Wait, it stopped giving points? Is it because it has the terrible scaling of D? Alright, so before, essentially... Oops. Our damage was 73 and 2. This is 64 and 10. How many points does it take for it to matter? Does Advanced just have, like, the worst scaling? Like, is that just what I'm seeing here? It just says... Just abysmal scaling? Alright, so this goes from a plus of 130 to... We'll just take it out of this. $150. So it loses about 20 points on our secondary weapon. Even worse. It loses more than that. That's terrible. I guess I could find better scaling handles. Maybe that would matter more? I don't care. We can respec again if we care. Let's just try it. 28, 28, 18. Keep our capacity the same just so we don't have to deal with that math. Huh. Plus you can always fiddle with other handles. You would think the damage would be a lot higher from that buff, right? Huh. Let's, I'm a little frustrated by that. Let's go ahead and see if the enemies respawn here. This place is really easy. Let's grab some experience points, level this weapon up the rest of the way. I mean, it won't take long. We need like 9,000 more. the enemies here were going down in like single hits and stuff. Ah, screw it. We made this weapon for a reason. Let's find out. This is one of our easiest places for killing things, so I can see this being a decent place to just get some quick experience. And everything... Okay, what am I doing? Everything in the DLC seems to give a decent chunk of change there. I think this only gives us like 10% more or something. Whatever. Okay. Do the enemies like not respawn here? Okay, here we go. $104. I mean, it's not the most, but it's easy. Okay. And with how much damage we do, maybe our old route is actually still better. We get like 6k a run or something like that. Yeah, let's just do our old run. It'll be fast. It'll be easy. We'll like buff our weapon with damage and stuff. All right. Most recent Stargazer. Alright, it's an early spot, but it's got like a few elites that give like 700 each or something like that, so I mean we're just gonna do that. So let's I'm gonna swap you for puppet damage. Swap you for electricity. And we're gonna travel to that stupid Rose Estate place, or the Opera House. Alright. I think there's like 5 or 6 enemies here that give like 700 experience or something like that. Or like 600 experience. So this should actually be pretty fast with our damage. And it's a really clean circle too. So, let's burn it down. Yeah, with this damage we're doing, this place will be really fast. Yep, already faster than that other spot. Okay. And we got another one right here. Hey, something we can sell too. Alright, let's see if we can get down here before this buff runs off. Or runs out. Yeah, this is an easy route. This is a good way to just get some like super mindless experience. Yeah, look at that. This isn't so bad. I mean, we're burning this down pretty good, honestly. Dude didn't even hear us. And what, we do that like 1 or 2 more? And look at it, it just loops us right here. We do that like 2 more times, and that should be enough to max out that weapon. Yeah, this game is sick. I like this game. Be gone with you. That damage, though. Yeah, I might take that heal over time boost off, the secondary one, keep the first one, and then utilize that stone for something else. Those will sell for a little bit too, those Dark Moon Crescents. Ooh, Radiant Air Gun. Yeah, this really isn't a bad run. Oh, you know what? We can pick up that ninja sword too, because I don't think I'm worried about dodging those special attacks. God, this hits hard. Alright, does advance up the damage of the papers? Do they have scaling on them? I feel like we're hitting like particularly hard. Another run. So how much do these give us? Okay. We need 3, 6, 9, 12. Let's see how far we can level it up. We can buy the 4, the 4 upgrade rocks. Actually, is it cheaper in this timeline or in the other timeline? Also, half a second. I'll be right back. Thank you for your patience. Ooh. Yo, what's up, Backstab? How's it going, buddy? It's good to see ya. We're trying to level up what is probably gonna be the weapon we use on this boss. We've leveled up a number of things, so we got a lot of options, but I'm thinking that this is gonna be it. And it's the last boss of this run. I do think we're gonna do a New Game Plus run, though. Oh. There are slightly cheaper ones here. Look at that. Oh. That made it so we could do it. Otherwise, we would have needed a little bit more. Okay. Well. I feel like buffing this weapon just did so little. Change this one to stamina regeneration. Yep. I'm doing pretty darn alright. I appreciate you saying something, Backstab, and I'm glad that you're doing well. Let's double check our... Let's double check the handles we can put on this thing. I mean, the buff to its electric attack is only 14 points. I mean, how is that decent? Even with an A, it only goes up to 22? Why so low? Why? So this would make the physical attack go down by 13, but it would make the electrical attack go up by 16? Wait, okay. Right now I have plus 14. This would raise it to plus 30. Okay. And with how this works on this fight, we're using it for the electrical. Okay. This is a stabbing thing. Absolute defense, too. Perfectly block the enemy's attack temporarily. Let's see what the moveset is on this one. I really hate two-swing heavies. Alright, if there's something else that has good scaling, that has a single heavy... Screw it, where's that salamander dagger? This one. Whoops. But it doesn't move you forward at all, and that's actually pretty darn short. That sucks. Okay. How about... Where is it? That's a decently long stick, I think. Alright, so that's the stamina usage on this one. This one might be okay. Alright, let's just go with what we've been using. We do have other options. I'm gonna stick with this. And then grindstone, we don't want electric, we want the blocking one, and then let's do it. Okay. That was a lot of effort. It better pay off. Here we go. And then on this, instead of electric, I guess just in case we need to close it out? sharp pipes. Ooh, okay, good. We have the stamina one. Okay, here we go. Alright, sir, you made us come up with some sort of really strange build here. So, let's do this.
Tick-tock, Romeo's on the clock. You appear to be nothing but talk. Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
Get out of there, Pinocchio!
To exit my stage.
I feel like this weapon's still good. Man, I don't know. I don't know what's good and what's not good anymore. Let's just try that other handle out. Just do it. Let's just see what happens. Assemble weapons. You. Switch you out for... you. Screw it. Yeah. And the weight on our character is still the same. Okay. We do get a really fancy heavy attack with this weapon if we have it fully charged, so that is one cool thing that we'll be able to do. Also, definitely meant to drop that other Fable recharge thing. Alright, come on, big guy.
Appear to be nothing but talk. A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Time to exit my stage.
Ugh. Darn it. I mean, that was... it's pretty solid, honestly. Okay. Here we go. Come on.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock. You appear to be nothing but talk.
my shield out of the way. I don't remember dropping my shield. Maybe I like went below stamina or something for a second. You can't read his name without the Atomic Heart song popping in your head. What, which song? I do not recall. Can this weapon be buffed with paper? That's a curious question. Okay, I didn't think so. I guess this handle might use more stamina than the other handle.
Tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
I thought it was done attacking. Whew. Holy moly, man. So is this actually better? And the other one, I guess, is my question. Hell, the regular head that goes on this could potentially be better if we use the Fable portion of it. I'm not doing all that farming again, though. Alright. We're gonna make this work with what we got. Arlecchino.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. My stage.
Alright, I think I'm gonna go back to the little handle. I want to say we might be using slightly less stamina with it, which would be good for our attacks. We could also try the other salamander dagger handle. No, because it has a terrible heavy attack. That's right. Okay. Okay. We can always go back to the wrench head too, because the wrench head is good. I never did finish Atomic Heart. I kind of forgot about that game, honestly. Come on, Arlecchino. Let's go. Chase me! Chase me! Don't chase me. Man,
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit my
I didn't get my
stage.
shield up? Lame potatoes, man. You know, earlier we had that run with this weapon and it felt like it was just magic. But now it doesn't really feel any different than, like, this. So, I mean... The reach on this is pathetic, but it should be fine. We'll swap this back out with these. Okay, let's go. We can always help her up, but I imagine it's gonna make it too easy then.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Oh, we got behind. Okay. I need to be more careful there. We definitely are hitting for a lot more compared to that other weapon. We're just hitting for like 940 something. But it's already better. God, the range sucks. What about that other handle? Let's assemble weapons. Go down 29 points, but we get better range. It's fine enough. Let's just try it. I'm just curious. A fair amount more range. Alright, see if the range makes up for it. See how bad the stamina usage is.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Ouch!
Hold up,
to exit
Pinocchio.
my
What the hell,
stage.
man? Alright. I'm about to start throwing things at this dude just to get to that second phase faster, but I don't want to use our throwing things. Alright. See what happens here. Oh, this guy's giving us a hell of a time.
Tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Time to exit my stage.
Yeah, the stamina consumption from the dagger handle is just too good. It is so low. It really helps a lot with this. It's weird. Okay. Let's keep going. Alright, we're not gonna waste our bolt papers. Like, it doesn't matter.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Oh, ouch! We said farewell to his arms. Now, let the slice off next. Time to exit my
I
stage.
should have gone for the heavy there. Alright, we got this. We got this. What weapon heads do we have that buff themselves? Single slash. You buff yourself. You spin around. You do an explosion. So only this one buffs itself. Oh, but the block rate sucks. Here we go. Yeah, no worries, Backstab. Hopefully hopefully bath goes well. Give love to the family.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Ouch! Is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Oh, I think that would have been it, actually. Absolutely brutal. Okay. You know what? I should just put all my throwing items on top. I don't want to farm up more of these items. Alright, this one's going to be heals. This one will be this. And this one will be Legion. Alright, I only got like a couple tries left in me. I am hungry. It is late. I got responsibilities. I really want this dude dead. Okay, all my throwing items are on the top. Okay. Here we go.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
just need to throw the shot puts and then do the snake thing, and I think we would have been fine. Ah, crap. Found a guy who's willing to publish your story form, your short form skirmish game next. Ooh, that's really cool. All right. We need to replenish our saw blades. Yeah. Alright. We're gonna buy more saw blades. And I think this is gonna be our last attempt for the day. So, unless we just die immediately, then it will be our second to last attempt of the day. But, we get to that second phase, we use our items. Seems like the computer's starting to run really slow, too. I think the computer is deciding it might be... Oh, come on, computer. Oh, it is really struggling all of a sudden. Maybe this is the computer telling me we should end it here.
The bosses work hard.
Yeah, everything on my side is starting to get really weird and choppy. Okay, you know what? I think maybe we'll call it here. This is the computer also being like, you got responsibilities, you got stuff to do. But it has been absolutely fantastic today. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out. It's been a lot of fun. It's been brutal. We got through the rest of the main game bosses. All we got left is this final boss. At least I believe that's all we got left. And then I think we're going to start a New Game Plus run of this before we do anything else. If that changes, I'll let you all know. But it's been a pleasure having you all here. If you'd like to join the Discord, the link is in the description. Anybody and everybody is welcome to join. It's the easiest way to know when I'm streaming. I try to stream most days, or at least we're getting back into it. But yeah, I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your mornings, evenings, afternoons, whatever it is, for wherever you are. I hope to see you all again very soon. Thank you for all the support. Lots of love. I'm getting out of here. You're all amazing. I'll see you soon, and then we'll murderize this boss. Goodbye for now.